Hello, ladies. I bet it's warm there. We're middle of winter here in the Maritimes in Canada. Hi, Aqua. How you doing? Go, go, go. Get my smudge on. Yes, yes. How you guys doing tonight? Hi, Chris. Trying real hard. Trying hard. I'm a little late coming on tonight, guys. I'm sorry. I'm like 2 hours later than what I normally am. I laid down. I had to. I worked on my computer all afternoon. 4 to 5 hours, and it just drained the bejesus out of me. It really, really did. And I was hurting, physically hurting, honestly. Um, so I went and laid down. The baby came with me, and I slept for a couple hours. I didn't expect that. I really needed it. So, and then when I woke up, I was so tired. And the baby, he had his head up in here, which he doesn't normally. I couldn't move. I didn't want to move. I was loving every minute of it. And then he rolled over and he's looking at me upside down with his head like here, and he's looking at me upside down. And he made it real hard to get up out of bed. Made it really hard. Yeah, I think we're going down to 14, minus 14 Celsius. I'm all frogged up. Sorry. Baby, come out of there. Baby, no. Trying to get my weather to come up. There it is. I think we're minus 14 tonight. We were real warm today. It was crazy, crazy, crazy warm. The last couple days actually were very warm. We're still at +1. Overnight, oh, -7. I'm sure once they add a wind chill factor to that, it'll feel more like -14. And the temperatures all week are between -1 to -7. It's still not very cold for February. That's still, but we do have a special weather statement in effect. Let me see here. What are we getting? Grand Manan, coastal Charlotte County, significant snowfall expected Sunday night. Total amounts 5 to 15, potentially higher. Wind gusts will be 70 clicks or higher. Location southern and eastern New Brunswick. So that's me. I'm in southern, southwest. Hey, what are you into? Get into stuff. He's wide awake and into stuff now. But yeah, our weather has changed a lot, especially in the last 3 years. We get semi-winter, not full blown. It's February. We should be -35, -40. Really, seriously. Or repetitive storm every 3 days after storm after storm. That's normal February, what it used to be. The last 3 years, it hasn't been that way at all. Hasn't been that way at all. Last year, we had none. We had no snow collected. It snowed, then it would hail, and then it would rain, and the temperatures go up. You get up in the morning, there's not a drop of snow anywhere. That's all last year was. This year, we've had really two small snowstorms. The last one was a little bigger than the first, and its temperatures have been cold enough so that the snow doesn't completely melt off. If we had another 2 days of these +4 temperatures, there'd be no snow. So I lost you guys somewhere. Where'd you go? There you are. There you are. Hi, Samantha. How are ya? Thank you very much, Tamara. Yeah. Click the thumbs. You know who else is superstore? Good God Almighty. I meant to say. I meant to say YouTube became a superstore. My brain's not awake yet. Obviously. Um, I've had some weird dreams lately too. But anyways, what was I going to say? I don't even know what the heck I was going to say. I really don't. It's gone. Whatever it was, it's gone. It'll come back. later, maybe. Yes, YouTube thumbs up the algorithms. They're they ought to lighten up on that program because I had a bit of downtime yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything. So I went on to YouTube and I watched Minopon. I watched him for a little bit. And when it was done, it went off and it shows all your choice. And Tyler Terrell was there. I said, oh, the heck with it. I'll watch Tyler. Not crazy about the guy, but I'll watch him. He's okay. I don't hate him or anything like it's not that. It's just in the beginning you couldn't swear enough. And I think that was the big turn on for the younger crowd. They thought he was cool because he swore so much, you know. And I would just get tired of him. And I swear like a sailor. I can probably make any longshoreman blush, but he was even too much for me. So I would shut him down. But he's done very, very well. But like I say, but here's what's going on, and I was I've got to message him is what I have to do. Because the recent one was 3 days ago, and he was talking about it during that live stream. And what's been happening to him is what has been happening to me. Only for me, it's over 2 years now. It's been going on. He started saying, "Going, come on, guys, click the thumbs up." And where the hell is everybody? And he had a lot of people in there, but he's used to 800-900 people in a live stream all the time, viewers, right? And he's had, I think he's over 4 million subscribers. When I started getting affected, Middlepon and I were close. I was a little bit ahead of him, a little more, and I started getting affected. And I keep seeing 52,000. Was in around there anyway. And all of a sudden, instead of my numbers were always crawling, creeping, crawling, going up and up and up, they started to go backwards. 100 at a time, exactly 100 at a time, all at once, in one pop, boom. That's YouTube doing its thing, going in, removing the channels from people's lists that they have saved under their favorites, whatever. And it would take mine, it would take a couple others, and there's not much you can do to stop it. What happens is you become what they call it on TikTok, same thing, shadow banned in a way. Your numbers are rolling backwards. Therefore, you're sliding beneath everybody. Everybody didn't matter if I had 80,000, that would still slide below everybody. So the channel doesn't get the coverage it used to. It used to get good that when you clicked on YouTube, there I was, way up at the top. And then slowly, I'm down to about 39, 40,000 now. And some people still they go, whoa, you got that? I said, that's nothing in the world of YouTube. 40,000 is nothing. Of course, I couldn't, my husband said to me once, because I said, oh, this was in the beginning, I said, oh, well, I got 2,000 subs. That's okay, I guess. And he looked at me and he said, take those 2,000 subscribers and put them in your front yard and your driveway and around. I said, oh my God. He said, yeah. Now are you impressed? By poor Tyler Terrell, he's like, what's going on? People are telling me they haven't got the notifications. They just happen to catch me on. And this kind of, I'm like, oh my God, he's going through what they've been doing to me. And I don't know how many other people, but there's a bunch of us. So I'm going to have to message him. He looked pretty lost. He sounded very just couldn't get over it. So I will be letting him know. But the algorithms, yes, it's a big part of it. So yes, they were. Where you located at, Chris? I had a weird one. This was three nights ago. I think it was 3 nights ago. I've never in my life had even anything similar. Try to paint you the picture. It's black. Everything's black. and there's rows of old ancient headstones. It's a graveyard, and it's outside, but there's no lighting. The only thing that's lit are the gravestones. And get this, me and a few other people walking on top of the gravestones, and I could hear kids giggling and laughing. Um, it wasn't a bad feeling. It wasn't weird. We didn't even think it was strange. I couldn't see other people, but I knew in the dream who was there. And we were doing that, stepping on the headstone to headstone. Someone almost slipped. One of their, I went, oh, geez, you don't want to fall. Don't get on the ground. Whatever you do, stay up here. And then we were all laughing again. What kind of a dream was that? So strange. Hi, Anna Slight. Anna Slight. Wisconsin. Okay, right. All right. Hi, Ellen. Did you? Oh, it's probably running slow. It's not in my email either. They come into PayPal or Canadian e-transfer. Well, it doesn't matter which way they come because they my email shows it. So just give it a minute. Come on, email. Why are you being so slow? Oh, is my sound working? I didn't hear that. Or is that? No, that was from earlier. That's right. PayPal logged me out. Well, I think I got something here. Let me see. I've got three, and why isn't my sound working? Bear with me, I checked my sound. Well, it's up and it's on. Why am I not getting my pings? That's very weird. There's three of you here. I'm sorry, I had no idea. Samantha Sleep, you're the first one up. And nice to see you live too, Samantha. Where you at, Samantha? Looking for Samantha. A poor dear's been waiting. It's a good thing you can hear, but I'm not getting my pings. That one, like when you get an email, you go bing. I'm not getting that at all. Here you are, Samantha. It's very nice to see you live too. Okay. Samantha has a question. She has asked for a general. Dry as a bone. She's asked for a general reading, please. This is for Samantha Sleep. My email didn't even light up. It didn't do anything. It hasn't. It's weird. Maybe I messed something up today when I was working on this. This is for Samantha Sleep. She's like some guidance, maybe. Direction, which way she needs to go. Give her the upper hand by bringing her some information, giving her a heads up. Put her one step ahead of everything else so that she can handle it and be better and ready for it. I'm going to cut right here, Samantha. That's a little strange. What a strange card to come up. All right, that's where we stop. I pulled two. Just a moment, I'm awful dry. Was there some that can't hear me? I'm saying I couldn't hear. I've got no sound. It's just I should be going ping ping when and I haven't even gotten the email yet from these three people. There's not even been. I'll refresh it. It's not showing at all. Always shows my email. That's the oddest thing. Just a second, Samantha. because we are on yours. Nope, nothing in the other folder either. I don't know what's wrong with the email. Oh well, as long as this is working, this is the main thing. Yeah, yeah. The first card that I did pull for you, my dear, Samantha, the Eight of Swords, representing restriction. Restriction. I can tell you right now, it's something that has to take place for you, or it wouldn't have come up. Has to affect you, or it wouldn't have come up. But the thing is, it's going to be short-lived. Whatever this restriction is for you, it's going to be very short-lived. Okay? Let me bring this up. It's an 8. 8s are all about major change coming up for you. I can pick them up. There. Okay. This 8, again, it brings change. And this 8 sees you on the brink. You're on the very brink of some kind of change in your life because you're realizing the way that you're being restricted by your circumstances. Something's pulling you down right now. Something's holding you back. Something's making you hold back. Something's making you stand still, stay in the same place, and it's not where you want to be. You need some freedom. You need to spread your wings a bit. But it's your circumstances, whatever it is, you're being restricted in some way in your circumstances. And like I said, it could be at work. It could be a relationship. It might be a project you're involved in. You've had enough, you want to back out. The card is showing that a relationship could be on lockdown. That could be part of it, or plus. One of you just isn't free to make a commitment because one of you doesn't have the time. Bound by too much responsibility, and that could very well be you. Advice: get practical. See, you are in control of your own future. You need to focus in on that a little more. Believe it. This is regardless of what others think as well. You can free yourself as well in this way by being less tolerant to the demands of others. You're not there to cater to anybody unless it's somebody you're wanting to cater to. But everybody, no, 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 no. Almost get the feeling here just by the card is that whatever it is going on in your life, it's like there's a lot of people around you. And it's like everybody wants you and they need you, everybody. And you feel like you can't breathe. You feel superiorly restricted. And each day becomes less your day, less and less and less and more for everybody else every day. So, like I say, I don't know. Hiya, June. Hi, Sue. Hi. How you doing, Truth? Hugs to you, too. I could tell a story about that, but I won't. But some way, there's maybe you don't see any future, any real future, kind of future you were expecting. Um, your time is filled in some way to the point where it's like there's a force that's shaving off anything other than the needed. All the extras are being pushed. The restrictions are the cause of that. This isn't going to be for much longer. Whatever these restrictions are, it will not be. The advice is get practical. See you're in control of your own future. But the big one is be less tolerant to the demands of other people. Keywords: separation and fear, burdens, lack of vision, being stuck, responsibility, and change. And everything that's coming up is true. It's fantastic. I like it when I don't like you being like this, but I like it that I'm connected. That confirms it for me that I'm connected because I'm feeling it anyway. But yeah, it's almost Not that it is. It's just a metaphor, like being pressed down. Oh, it's like you've shrunken down from the world. Do you know what I mean? And it's just do, here, happy, go. What do you want? I'll help. Yes, I will. Yes, I'll get that for you. Yes, I'll do that for you. Hold on, give me a minute. It's that kind of stuff. It's overwhelming. At the same time, you need to breathe. It feel like you can't. There's no deep cleansing air getting in. Kind of literally, too. Hi, Zave. And here's the best part. As I told you, this isn't going on much longer, Sammy. Why would I say that? This is why. This is why. This is right behind it. It's coming very soon. It's already on its way. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful card. The wonderful Ace of Swords. You know, back in the day, when I was first starting out doing tarot, when I was like 18, the Ace of Swords, OMFG. The whole room, if there was a room full of people and they all seen this card get turned over, they go, oh, yeah. There'd be a collective gasp because it was a bad, bad card. They've changed it over the years. Now it's one of the better cards. It's one of the cards you look for and that you wish for. It's a beauty. It's just a beauty. If you're going to have to struggle to get out of what is restricting you, it's not going to be as hard as what you're fearing. Your fearing is going to be hard. It's not going to be as hard as what you're fearing. I'm telling you. With the Ace of Swords, take a good look, Sammy, while I read the generic side, okay? The Ace reveals that you are going to benefit from a very smart decision. It's going to lead you to immediate victory. If you've been beset by uncertainty, or there's been delays to your plans and the things that you want to do, this Ace is showing a breakthrough because you'll be cutting through any confusion that exists to win power and to be successful. And this can apply in relationships as well. You might make a positive new beginning in that department of your life, positive new relationship or ships. The card here, it's also a sign of mental clarity. That'll be after you take a couple of deep breaths. You can shake that off, that oppressive feeling. You're going to be sharp-witted. There may be a legal victory on the road for you, or a triumph in an argument or a debate. It's something you're going to win there one way or another. The advice, you use your intelligence, and victory is going to be yours. Swords are not about emotions. They don't affect our emotional level, our intellect, more than anything else. Remember that. Use your intelligence and victory will be yours. Don't get emotional about it. Keywords are beginnings and decisions, action and clarity, determination, solutions, and ideas. I'm going to pull you a mermaid oracle. That'll only take a moment, and then we'll move on. See the last part of your reading, Sam. I'm so glad that it's all resonating with you. The first card, anyway. Not much longer. You'll probably be the one instigating the changes, but that's a wonderful thing, right? So, let's stay here. Let me see. One more, and then I will cut this deck. Come on, baby. Okay, there we go. What did we pull? Adrift, letting go allowing a higher force to take charge for a time. Oh, I like this. I like this one. I love the graphics of the card. I got to get the book out before I show you. Just a minute. Where am I? Where am I? It goes over there. Card number 27. 27. Oh, the biggest, best thing I did for myself today was having that nap. Okay, I got to put the links up. Un momento. Where am I? There. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There. Wonderful. There we go. I can't. I've got to fix that. Yeah, we're just going to change that altogether. I'm sorry to have to do this in the middle of this. Sorry. Just a moment. Now I have to save that. Yeah, it's all right. Save. Thank you. There we go. Less confusing looking at it too. Put that down below. Kathy. They're done by donations. That's the title of the stream. Okay. If you're anywhere on the globe, doesn't matter where you're at. I don't care if you're in the Borneo forest. I don't care. It's PayPal. If you're in Canada, it's the e-transfer Canadian banking system that you end up using. Canadians know what I'm talking about. But anyways, here we go. We've got more than one page on the divination. Yeah, figures. Here we go. Adrift is the card that I happen to pull for you, dear Sammy. Refusing to attempt to change things, allowing yourself to surrender to the situation and to see where it takes you. A kind of peaceful passivity, and in an oceanic way, allowing the cycles to make a decision on your behalf. This can indicate that you have no desire to make the decisions, only to drift and to float and to allow whatever outcome will be. It's as if there's no moving forward and no retreat, just a moment by moment acceptance of all that is taking place, and a very gentle, almost imperceptible willingness to let the tide and the current take you where it will. You are adrift, and you are somehow akin to Odin, hanging on the tree of life. Will you be taken to the shore? Will you remain at sea? Will you fade and vanish? What is it that you should do? This is not even a question you are asking yourself, but it seems that you've made the powerful choice for suspension, to rest, to not do, for nothingness, for allowing what is around you to determine for now the fate of yourself. There you go, my dear. You've been doing too, just kind of riding it out, going with the flow, eh? Yeah, I do that a lot myself. I go with the flow. And then before too long, it's apparent what I need to do or what I should be doing. So I'll grab the next person. Thank you very much, Samantha. I didn't hit enter. There. Jace. Thank you very much. It was interesting. Very interesting. It's all going to pan out for you, though. You're going to have a victory. It's a beautiful thing. Okay, the next person. Why is my email not working? I don't understand that. I'm not getting any emails at all. Okay. Ellen Ryan, you're the next one up. Thank you for generous donation, Samantha. That was lovely. Ellen Ryan. There you are. Okay. You want a general reading instead? All right. Okay. Okay, Ellen, we can do that. This is for Ellen Ryan. She did have a question, but now she's changed it just in time. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, Ellen. This is a general card, a general reading for Ellen, please. Don't forget to click the thumbs up, guy. Click the thumbs. High or low, I don't care. I appreciate the nice ones, but I really don't care when people do this because it still shows their presence in the channel. So it helps. So the channel, YouTube doesn't care about your personal opinion at all. It's just there for my sake, right? But it shows you're one more person that was there and that was present. That's what it shows. Poor Tyler. Tyler's tarot. Poor guy. I might message him tonight if I'm not too tired. If not, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll let him know what's going on. Then he can have fun trying to fight it. This is for Eleanor. A general card for her, please. Take her where she needs to be. Give her the information she needs. Maybe show a bit of her future. Hi, Al. Yes, I suppose, but you know what? You wouldn't believe. Now, in the early days when I was first starting out, it was awful. Things that people would say, and I would say, shut the fuck up. After where I seen some other readers were swearing, being using the blue smoke, I said, oh, I'm going to say whatever I want to say from now on because I don't take shit like this off people in my everyday life and my surroundings. I say the same thing, you know. But I want to get Ellen's card up here first. This is for Ellen. Bring you some enlightenment and some direction, some knowledge, some insight. There we go. Let's see what we've got for you, Ellen. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. The first card that came up for you, Ellen, is the Angel of the Ocean. She represents healing for you. Okay? That's what she represents. You bring her up generically. Major Arcana. Oh, my fingers. They get sore from the shuffling. This one does. The way I hold, they get achy. They hurt. Imagine somebody shuffles so much their hands are sore. It's like walking so much your feet are sore. This is the hands. Okay, here we go, Ellen. This is the card of the healer. She's a negotiator and a manager, sometimes representing a parent as well. Whatever. Any of these things can get out of hand. And it is you, basically, that you must soothe the tempest of demands to keep the peace. To do this, you may need the patience of a saint or an angel, and you need the support of it. the angel of the ocean is asking you to look into your spiritual side to see the lesson in your situation. See what it offers you rather than become overwhelmed by others' emotions or stressed out by their complaints or their needs. Don't let other people's complaints and needs stress you out as much as you can handle. Try to stay on top of that. Additional meaning is healing and trauma, and balancing your mind and your body, or balancing your finances so that budgeting and financial planning may take priority now. Also, the angel of the ocean can be a sign of angelic guidance. Know that your angels are here to protect you through this very demanding time. The advice: you'll need to work a little magic now to reconcile any opposites. There's my ding. That's what I was talking about. Okay, it's back. Be patient and compassionate, and you will get everything done. Keywords are balance, reconciliation, patience, flow, compassion, finances, and angels. I don't want to say anything because I already seen your first question. They haven't a clue. They haven't a clue that you're feeling the way you're feeling. Wish my voice would clear. That's what I have to say about it. They don't have a clue. They actually may take it quite personal when that time comes, and their feelings will be hurt. Believe it or not, I don't know why that is, but their feelings are going to be hurt that you're doing this. Okay. Their feelings are going to be hurt, even if they're an arrogant son of SOB, arrogant and rude and all that. They're going to feel like you slap them right in the face when you do what you're going to end up doing. The big part of this is patience, having patience through it all. Stay cool, keep a low profile, stay cool, stay together, refrain from speaking out, acting out unless you're pushed into it. But try to keep a low profile, to not bring attention to yourself. Try to keep it on the down low. There doesn't have to be a scene. Not everybody has to know. If anything happened, he'll be the problem for that. See, it even shows here with the Five of Swords, so you got conflict. You've got conflict. Okay, hold on. That's not a bad thing, really. Sometimes we have to go through these negative things like this. We just do. It's just part of it. And then later, you'll connect something and say, well, geez, if that craziness hadn't happened, this wonderful thing would have never happened. I'm sure you can relate to that. Excuse me. Thank you so much, everybody, for the thumbs up. I like that. Thanks, Truth. And we've got, yes, here. So you got the Five of Swords. Normally I go, oh, and I would cringe. But this is already in place. All right? This is something already in place. So I'm not cringing because you're already there. An argument, some kind of conflict, is going to leave you feeling battle-worn and feeling small. This may be because someone that you trusted has been cruel, unkind, even devious. It's wounding your friendship. It's ruining your business relationship. If it's out of romance, it's out of jealousy or a need for power. This card can also reveal communication problems. Could be in families, hurtful opposition, or being unfairly overruled and ignored. But on a more positive note, whatever the situation is, everything's going to come out into the open. Nothing's going to be hidden. Everything is going to, all cards laid on the table face up. The advice: stand your ground. You need to stand your ground. You don't need to respond in an aggressive way, but you do need to be reassertive Assertive. Don't retreat. Don't back up and back away. I change my mind. I take it back. Anything like that. All right? Stand your ground. That's going to be important. Even when you're feeling tired, and feeling small, maybe uncomfortable, a little embarrassed even. Stand your ground. Keywords are opposition, arguments, shame, bullying, unfairness, loss, resilience. Whatever you go through in this situation, you're going to get yourself back to where you were. The next card that I brought up is a really nice one. It's a good one for you, Ellen. The Knight of Pentacles, loyalty. Loyalty. It's a nice card. It's a good one. My beautiful pentacles. Love the pentacles. The Knight. Very much like a page, to be quite truthful. This Knight of Pentacles, generically, claims him as someone that's not dashing, so he's not drop-dead gorgeous. He's very slow. He's very steady. He's not slow mentally or emotionally or anything like that. Everything he does is done very, very slowly. And some people drive him crazy. He's very steady. The reason he plans every move that he makes with care. He really thinks about what he does before it's done. He may not even be charming. He may have none of these things, looks or charm going for him. But he's loyal and trustworthy at 100%. So any offer that he makes can be taken seriously. He often appears in the reading to show business, investments, projects that are good future potential. This is where things start to change for you. In property, he's associated with picking the perfect home. I don't think that applies. But this is the right time to make a serious decision about your long-term future. Okay, Ellen? The advice, hard graft, may not be exciting, but the results are going to bring you some great fulfillment. When you're making the change, you're starting to bring things into your life. You're starting to experiment. You're reaching out and touching, and take the long way. Take your time. Go slow if that's what it takes. Take your time. Don't let that rushed feeling come into your head, because then you'll start making mistakes and messing. Go slow, like the Knight of Pentacles. Take your time. Plan your moves with care. That's all you need to do. Take the long way. No shortcuts. No quick fix. Nothing like that. All right? It's going to pay off. You'll say, I was a little nervous. It got a little rough, but I'm glad I did it that way. That I took my time. I took the long way, the hard way, the tried and true. It's already been precedented. You're following from other people, following behind, because they made it, and you'll make it too. Keywords are order, planning, love, trust, work, property, investments, and progress. And you're going to fare just fine as well. Getting the King of Wands. He's the king of passion, but he's also the king of practicality. Okay? Look at that. We got 14 people and 14 thumbs up. Isn't that a pretty sight now? Yes, he's the last one in this book. This king is a man of action. Makes him a very engaging companion and a very inspiring leader. He's self-motivated. He's entrepreneurial. He's dynamic and open-minded. You're going to know what he's thinking because his feelings always show. This could be the new guy. This could be the new boss. Travel may be important to him because he's connected to many people with backgrounds different from his own. Let that be your clue on which way to go. Whoever you work for, they travel a lot, and the people that they interact with are very different people that from him. But as the U card in the reading, the king is indicating that you should expect to find practical solutions to your problems and also see to your network of friends and professional contacts that they continue to grow. The advice: explore your passions, look to unconventional people, and look in new places, places you'd never occurred to you before. You try something new. Energy and creativity, power, wisdom, passion, freedom, and openness here. This is going to be your last card because I told you the next card. It's beauty. Le Soleil. Here we go. No, this is the ice cream on the cake. You've been served the cake. Now there's the ice cream on the cake. What a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful card. I'm so happy for you. I really am. I truly am. It's always a relief for me to read a good card like this for somebody. I just feel a sense of relief. Oh, that's what we want to see. This is a beautiful card. And it's light. Okay, here's the generic side of the card. This card basically sums everything up. All right. Um, it's a joyful card and a positive card. It's predicting happiness and some time for well-deserved relaxation if your life has been stressful lately. The sun is a welcome sign that the pressure is going to end and you're finally going to be able to unwind. You may be spending some time with children or finding your own inner child. You're doing whatever pleases you and brings you fulfillment. The sun also predicts holidays and the like, and you finding peace and contentment in a place that's nurturing and inspiring for you. The sun favors creative pursuits as well. You may turn your attention to maybe hobbies or creative projects. They're going to flourish. Advice: appreciate your deserved success. This special time of rest, recuperation, enjoy feeling safe, and appreciate the harmony that is around you. And your keywords are growth and children, joy, protection, holidays, success, contentment, contentment. A big part of what you're doing is going to free up your time. So when you make that change, that big change that's coming up, you're going to feel like, wow, I feel like I'm a part of the normal world again. Yes, it sure is. Now I'm going to give you a Mermaid's Oracle as well. Bear with me. Whoops, don't want to drop them. Bear with me a moment. This is for Eleanor. This is for Ellen R. Where's the time going? We've been here 15 minutes already. Oh my gosh. What messages do you have for Eleanor? Something that's going to aid her if possible. Get her more in touch with what matters. I'm going to cut the deck right here. Just a moment. Do it again. I dropped like 3 layers. What do we have here? Visions. Psychic images, clairvoyance, seeing, out of body travel. What number? 17. Come on. 15. 16. 17. All right. Here we go. This is what you got. Vision. It is as natural as breathing out and breathing in. And to sink in, we need to do nothing but live. Yet, you are now being called to live in a deeper partnership with the cycles of the lunar sea, so that the magic of your life becomes fuller, deeper, and richer, so that you live with more ease, more flow, courage, and gratitude. Like the moon, you shine and you dim, you grow and you shrink. All these things are taught by the simple observation of walking and swimming, dwelling in the oceanic magics by moonlight. If we learn to yield and I can't even say the word anyway, set the tone, set the lead, allow another to take control at times because all is going to be well. This dance is echoed in the varying shapes of the moon as she yields to the darkness and then grows into brightness each month as women bleed their oceanic bloods each lunar month, 13 moons. Observe the moon. Observe the moon under her light. Withdraw with her darkening. Know what her phase was at the moment you first drew breath. It need not be complex. The simple connection will change you so that your true essence can come forth and be known by the world. There you go. There you go, Ellen. Thank you so much. There we go. Next one up. Oh, dying to just drink my tea. Where am I? Logged out again. Bugger. Bugger. Bear with me while I pull up the next person. Tracy Marshall. Tracy Marshall. Aqua. Okay. Okay, Aqua. Aqua wants to know what's next. It's kind of hard to do on one card here, but we'll do our best to get that kind of time frame. You'll have to really listen and be in tune with it, Aqua, to pick up the essence of what the card is all about. Where is she? You're very welcome, Ellen. It was my pleasure. Aqua, where are you at, my dear? Where are you at, Aqua? Shoot. There you are. There you are. All right, you're here. Okay. This is for Aqua Butterfly. Wanting some insight over her next 3 to 6 months. Like I said, you're going to have to listen intently to pick up more than what I'm saying, probably, because you're looking at a long period. It's hard. Sometimes only one card gets pulled, and if all I pull is one card, that's a lot of period to have to cover, unless you can give a general feeling. I always try to pull more than one now, but sometimes I go to grab for the second or third card. They're not good. I leave them lay. I bring you the best of the best. Because there's no set number. So it's not like I'm blocking a message. I don't believe in blocking. I really don't. That's why when I do private readings, I know some readers, and that's their business, but some readers will say $99 for 30 minutes. And I vote, my first place my head goes to is, well, what if at the 30-minute mark, you have another 1 or 2 messages come in, you just cut them off? How could you do that? The spirit you're dealing with. I could never. I couldn't do that. I'd have to read those 2 if it took me another 15 minutes. I'd have to. So, and there's no set limit here. There used to be just one, and I graduated toward going by my feelings, going by what I was seeing. So I pick up more than one usually. Apple wants to know about, she could get a general feeling, we'll say that. over the next 3 to 6 months of her life. Let's see what we got. That's going to be the next 3 to 6 months. You don't need me. Oh my God. Okay, that's where we stopped. The very first card I pulled for you was looking pretty darn good. Very good. I'll put it that way. I don't mind getting repetitive cards like this in the run of one night. This is a beautiful thing. Beautiful Ace of Swords. Victory. Victory. Victory, victory, victory. That's a beauty, Aqua. That's a beauty. There's nothing to complain about there, let me tell you. Not a thing. Oh, I need a drink of my tea. I'm so dry. Ace of Swords. I've always liked that card. Well, the new card. When it was the Ace of Spades, it was terrible. It was a horrible card, but now that's changed. This Ace is revealing that you are going to benefit from a smart decision, that this is going to lead to immediate victory for you in some scenario. If you've been beset by uncertainty or delays to your plans, good news, because this Ace is showing a breakthrough. You're going to be cutting through confusion. It's going to put you in a position of winning a power, making things go your way, and finding success. In relationships, you could make a positive new beginning. The card is also a sign of mental clarity. So you're going to be feeling very sharp-witted. There may be a legal victory or a triumph in an argument or debate coming up, showing you as the winner. Even in arguments with yourself. Debates within yourself. Victory is going to win. Advice, if you just use your intelligence, victory is going to be yours. As I said earlier, the swords are not about emotions. They're all about what's going on in your head. This card nails it. Use your intelligence, and victory will be yours. This is incredible. Key words for this card. Beginnings, because it is an ace, so new beginnings. Decisions being made, and then taken action. There's going to be clarity in your life, in your mind, and determination. You won't run short of that. Solutions, finding answers to questions, answers to problems, directions where you were lost. Ideas are going to brim, they're going to flow. These are beautiful. They're both incredible, beautiful cards here for you. Okay, I'm going to pull a mermaid. What's wrong with me? Mermaid Oracle. Mermaid. Jesus, Natalie. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Just bear with me. Here we go. This is for our Aqua. Are you really going to court in a few months? Oh my God. I guess you can start rubbing your hands together and smiling, because the cards are showing you're going to come out of that victorious. At the very least, you'll come out better than what you expected. Put it that way. It'll work more in your favor than maybe what you believe at the moment. This is going to work in your favor more than you believe. For you, it'll be a win, whether it's win or not, but you're going to feel like it. Here we go. Oh, you got to start. Shouldn't be. Had a good nap. Here we go. What did we pull? Sanctuary. Privacy. Inviolate personal space. Respected boundaries and taboos. This is the card. Right here. Now, you bear with me while I bring her up in the book. 28. 24. 27. 28. Sanctuary. There we go. Cramped quarters. Shared bathroom. Little privacy. Someone is not respecting you while at your most private moments. Your boundaries must be studied, redrawn, and patrolled by you. Personal space feels either disrespected or as though it is diminishing, and it's time for some space to be off limits to others and only available to you at certain times. This respect will benefit everyone. Reverence for your personal space will flow through to respect for their own needs. Therefore, balance and mutual harmony can be achieved and maintained, creating a flourishing, healthy relationship. There you go, my dear. I'll tell you, if that's the next 3 to 6 months for you, it looks pretty darn good. Really good. Congratulations are in order, I'd say. And our next reading, thank you so much. Thank you, Aqua. Okay. The next person, the next two people, we have Anna next. Susan, you're after her. Okay. So Anna Fualo. Anna Fualo. She says, I've been wanting to start something new, leave the medical field, but I care too much for my clients. However, I've been feeling people's energy in the workplace. It's overwhelming and I can't take it anymore. I just need some guidance. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go. Are you here, Anna? Let me know you're here, Anna. There you are. Wonderful. That's great. Kathy. All I have after Anna is Susan. All I have after Anna is Susan. There's nothing else here. So your thing. Oh, there, you're Canadian. Okay. Okay. Hold on, Kathy. Okay. Just hold on a few minutes. Yes, I have it here now. I see it now. But Anna, okay, Anna's looking. Just bear with me, Kathy, okay? Yes, I got a Kathy. Just noticed it now. Because my email's not dinging for me tonight. It's a bit of a pain. Okay, oh, my hands are, oh my God, they're dry. Skin's dry. My mouth is dry. Everything's dry. Shame. Let's see. Hi, Susie Granada, sorry. This is for Anna. She needs some direction. She wants to stop what she's doing in the medical field, but she feels a sense of obligation almost to still be there for her clients that need her so desperately. She doesn't quite know what to do, that she should be doing. She finds some middle ground here. She's wanting to leave. She feels a sense of duty to the clients that need her. One more. I want to cut here in a moment, Anna. I'm going to cut. Okay. Nice to have that repetitive card. Okay, that's where we stop right there. Very first card I got for you. It's a partnership card at Tarot. How interesting. The Two of Cups, representing partnership. Normally, a lot of the time, this card leads toward a partnership in the romantic sense. And usually it's a partnership, relationship to last a lifetime. This is long term on it, all right? Let's see here. Wow. Beautiful card, though. Nothing wrong with it. Hi, Jamie, as well. Yes, she just feels like, what did she say here? No, I am not all done. Jeez. I've been wanting to start something new and to leave the medical field, but I care too much for my clients. However, I've been feeling people's energy in the workplace, and it's overwhelming, and I can't take it anymore. I just need some guidance, and that's what she's looking for. She's having a hard time. Obviously, you're very emphatic. You're very, very emphatic, Anna. So that can help. That can hurt. In this situation, we're not clear yet whether that's hurting her. She's feeling very closed in by it, very limited in your personal life and what's going on. You're very, very limited because of it. But the card predicts love. It predicts equality. A meeting of the hearts and minds. This is going to benefit all of your relationships, from friendships to romance. It also reveals a commitment or a promise, such as an engagement or marriage or an emotional investment in a shared project. This is a healing card. So if your relationship has tested you recently, it reveals that all is going to be well. You can expect someone close to you to show their feelings of love. Know that they are trustworthy and they're dependable. The advice: appreciate love and trust in your relationships. The keywords are soul matters, karma, love, intimacy, connection, healing, and union. It's not really addressing your situation so much, unless you were to go into business with somebody. The next card that I pulled for you is the Hanged. A lot of jealousy. Yes, you are an empath. Yeah, I could see you have to be that pulled in by your clients. The next one is the Hanged Man. This more or less represents where you're at right now. In a lot of ways, you're kind of stuck. You're feeling stuck. You feel like you can't move one way or the other. This sort of a thing. I apologize for my voice. I feel frogged up tonight, and I don't know why. Drive me crazy. It's getting on my nerves. There we go. You do want to start your own business. I don't think you'll be starting it alone if you do. I really don't think you'll be alone, because I'm seeing somebody there with you. Male or female, too. Very close, though. Very, very close. Very close to you, whoever they are. And we got the Hanged Man. Sometimes this involves other people. I wouldn't pay so much attention to that. But when the hangman arrives in your reading, it's showing that you cannot move forward, feeling like you're stuck in limbo. You may be waiting for a decision to be made or generally feel some aspects of your life are on hold. Relationships, projects remain static. There's no growth. There's no less, but there's no more. This lack of control can leave you frustrated. You may decide to reach a compromise rather than hang around much longer. However, the hanged man is asking you stay calm, think through your options rather than rush to find an instant way out of a bind. You heard that, eh? You need to heed that what that was. He's asking you stay calm, think through your options rather than rushing to find an instant way out of a bind. You can't do that. Don't do anything sudden. This need not be time wasted after all, because in your downtime of being tied up the way he is, metaphorically, it gives you a lot of time to move around up here, okay? To see things in a different light, in a new perspective, in a new way. Take your time and think through things. The advice, like this waiting time, I'm sorry, use this waiting time to see your situation in a new light. Find alternative perspectives. You may find an ingenious solution or gain a valuable insight. Keywords are waiting and time, frustration, sacrifice, insight, purpose, and viewpoints. And you're going to be okay. You are going to be 100% okay. All right. Why do I know that? Luck. 78 cards in this deck. I give them one hell of a good shuffle every time I shuffle them. I take my time and I do a thorough shuffle. But if a card's meant to come up, it'll rear its face. I think this is third time tonight. I think everybody's gotten it. This is a beauty. This is a beauty. Okay. Happiness. The sun. Le soleil. It's a beauty. Yes, it is. Let me see here. Where are we? Where are we? There we are. Gorgeous. This is the last one in this for the Oceanic. It's 11/11. I got 12/11. This is a very joyful card, a very positive card. And this card predicts happiness and time for well-deserved relaxation. When you make that move with the other person, there's going to be a second person involved here. If you're going to be starting up your own business, whatnot, it's going to free up more time than you've had in a long time. That's why it's mentioned a couple times. You're going to have time to relax, kick back, enjoy yourself, not be so stressed. If life has been stressful lately, the sun is a welcome sign that the pressures are going to end and you're finally going to be able to unwind. You may be spending time with children or finding your own inner child, doing whatever pleases you and brings you fulfillment. The sun also predicts holidays and trips, and you find peace and contentment in a place that nurtures and inspires you. The sun favors creative pursuits. You may turn your attention to hobbies and creative projects, and these will flourish as well. The advice, appreciate your deserved success and the special time of rest and recuperation. Enjoy feeling safe. Appreciate the harmony that is around you. Your keywords, growth and children, joy, protection, holiday success, and contentment. And contentment. So those cards are beautiful. I'll pull you an oracle card from the mermaids to see if they have anything left to tell you. This is for Anna. Please bring her anything that she needs to be aware of. Give her some insight so that she can better herself, get more in touch, make things a little more about her. Okay? That's what we want. Make things more about her inner self. Get to know herself better. Be kinder to herself. Here we go. I'm going to cut right here. Let's see what we end up with. What do we got? Transparency, honest, authentic, genuine, and present. Let me look her up. She's only card number 2. You don't get her too often. That hardly ever happens. That's pretty cool, though. Just the same. 4, 3, 2. There we go. Transparency. This is the card. Okay? There is a truth that must be told, Anna. Time to reveal who you are to someone you have been keeping much of yourself hidden from. Time to clarify what it is you mean, what it is you want, and to truly look within and come to an understanding of who you are. In order to do this, it may be necessary to be very still for a little while. So much movement has ruffled the surface, and it has been possible to see clearly. Has not been possible to see clearly, sorry. Now, still yourself. Become still. See the waters clear. Look deep within. And then share this with a trusted other, and most of all, with your own self. Your true nature has been crying out to be heard, and your true face has longed to be shown to the world. From this time forth, people will know who you are. Some will say you have changed, but the truth is, you've become who you always were, deep at the very heart of you. There you go, my dear. There you go. It was my pleasure. Thank you so much. I appreciate you too. Thank you. Thank you. Now I've got to reassert my cards here. And then we'll get the next person. Who was that? Kathy. 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 I'm going to bring her up. Jeez, I had some in the minute. I'm going on my table like that's going to do some. Somebody messaged me the minute I hit go live, and it keeps flashing and flashing. Enough. There. Kathy was the next. There she is. Kathy Robertson. Kathy. What's your question, Kathy? And I've got to get back into PayPal. Susan, you're after Kathy. As soon as I'm done with Kathy, it's going to be your turn, Susan. Where is Kathy? Where'd you go, Kathy? Stay close by, Susan, in case she's disappeared or something. Look at Launders. Go fuck yourself. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. Somebody spies on me using Quora. I'm not a member of Quora. I'm not a member. I don't have Quora on my machine. But somebody brings it up. They break in and they spy and they watch. And it just popped up again. That's why I swore at them. I know who it is. That's what I was working on all day. But I'm going to get it yet. Probably tomorrow. I'll be able to block everything. I'm telling you, when I get pissed off and a nerve gets hit, I don't put on any pretenses because I'm online and try to be all sweet and heavenly and all that stuff and always in the most spiritual of moods. I'm not like that. I have to be real. But where is Kathy? C-A-T-H-Y. C-A-T-H-Y. There. What are you confused about, Stoic? I hope she's not just lagging, because if she's lagging, she's got a bad leg. Thank you. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate that you appreciate it. Oh, there she is. There we go. Hold on there, Susan. You're going to be up after Kathy. Kathy wants to know what to expect 2021 finances and work. Okay. Okay. There we go. This is for Kathy. And she wants to know what's coming up in 2021 for finances and work. I always feel bad after I cuss and I swear, but that just, I'm not going to be sweet about it. I'm not that way. You can be real and grounded, and you can be in touch with the universe as well. I know because I live like that. So when I have to say something nasty to somebody that's in my face, it comes out. It's not like I'm talking to the universe. The universe doesn't recognize swearing and stuff like that. They recognize emotions. And karma, that's what karma takes your cue by how you're feeling about something or a situation. It's about your emotions. So I try my best to not wish bad on anybody. Just get out of my face. That's all you gotta do. I don't wish bad. What can Kathy expect as far as finances and her job or a job? Her job for 2021. What's going on for Kathy in 2021 in finances and her job? And I'm going to cut right here, Kathy. Bear with me. Bear with me. There we go. What on earth? Okay. What's going on there? Four Swords. It's the card that represents recovery. Is the first card that came up for you. Okay. There is one I'm working on, Michelle. There's one more after her. Okay, so there's two people in front of you right now if you were to sign in. Here we go. Recovery. What's going on anyway? What's going on there for that to come up, Kathy? The Four Swords. Going through my tea, let me tell you. But I'm not in a bad mood. Don't take it as that, what I said earlier to that person. Don't take it as that I'm in a bad mood. That's why I'm so late here tonight. Normally I'm on about 9-ish, between 9 and about there. I didn't get on till something to 11. So I laid down. I had to have a rest because I worked so hard on the computer today. I was physically aching. Laid down, I slept for 2 hours and woke up and went, oh my God, and I got bed hair, bags. So I had to freshen up. And by the time I got here, it was quite late. So the Four Swords, Kathy. Now, right now, not tomorrow, not next month, but now is a time for you to take a break. This could be your own choice, or it could be imposed upon you, where circumstances will play themselves out where you end up having to take a break. No say in it at all. I had this card and I was getting it like crazy for myself for a while, 2 years ago. The month of December, a couple weeks before Christmas. And I was burned out from readings. Oh, I had them backed up. There was people waiting a month and a half, and I was doing 3 and 4 readings a day every day, and still I couldn't get in. I was exhausted. I was beyond exhausted. I was burned out. And I knew, take a break, take a break, take a break, take a break. Okay? Couldn't do it. I had too many people waiting. Next thing you know, I ended up in the hospital from something else related. And it made damn sure that I wasn't going to come home and do readings. I went about, what was it, 3 weeks. I couldn't sit for 3 weeks. I couldn't sit up for 3 whole weeks. I was on my back. It wasn't like I was going to do readings from bed, laying on my back. You know what I'm saying? It made damn sure that I was taking a break. It was like 6 weeks. 6 weeks that I was off from the readings, off from all of it. Couldn't do anything. It was terrible. We don't have super chat in this channel. This is what we do have. Bear with me. No matter where you're at on the planet, you can go to PayPal. There's the Pay Me link right there. If you're in Canada, use the Canadian e-transfer banking system. Okay, Stacy? That's how it works. Okay. So if you're saying, well, I don't want to take a break. I can't take a break. Whether you can or can't, it's going to happen. You're going to be taking a break. It's a card about recovery. Okay? But it's not so much maybe even from the job. It could just be a stressful commitment that you're involved in. You need a break from it. You need time to recover and gain yourself back. This quiet time is necessary, and it's an opportunity to look after you, to rest, recuperate, and just for a little while enjoy a more gentle pace of life. The four also shows some of your plans will go on hold, and it's okay if they do. Don't worry. You're going to be okay. Don't worry. Okay? Advice. Accept that this is how things need to be just now. You won't have any choice. You'll have to. You're going to make progress when the time is right. Inaction, time away, taking a relationship break, healing, peace, stillness, and rest. It could very well be some kind of relationship you're involved in. It doesn't have to be romantically, but somebody else that you're involved with, that you have some kind of a relationship with, you may need to break free. You've got some kind of commitment there. Not sure what it is. But the next card that you receive is a very good card. Six of Swords. Six of Swords. It's a very, very good card. Beautiful. Just bear with me. I'm starting to sweat here. Oh my goodness. Very warm. Oh. Do I dare open my window? Oh, I'll open it for a bit and then I'll probably catch a chill. I think we're down to 0 Celsius, which is not below freezing, but there. Oh, God. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It's time for you to glide into more peaceful, calmer waters. So this is a very reassuring card. If you have suffered upheaval, conflict, or uncertainty, and this would be recently. The sixth also predicts physical journeys over water. In general, sees you moving on in positive ways. New work may also be on the horizon for you. And another meaning is protection, and that you prioritize what's important to you. And you leave behind the people or the situations that are no longer serving you. They're playing no part in your life. They're just taking up room. Leave them behind. Advice. Go with the flow of life. There's no need to resist change when change comes in. At least consider. Keywords are journeys, moving on. Immigration with an E, meaning someplace that you've never been, a country that you've never been before. A safe haven, finding peace, resolution, and finding protection as well. And the last card that I pulled for you is a very nice one. 7 of Wands, Kathy. 7 of Wands. Look, endurance. It's very positive for you. Very positive for you. And it is the 7 of Wands. We get back to our Wands. Now you may need to fight for a certain relationship or to protect your integrity or another level as you encounter direct resistance to your plans. So you're going to need the endurance to follow through. Equally, you may find that you need to defend maybe another person who can't easily protect themselves. Or you could find yourself even going so far as to say you could speak on the behalf of a group of people. Another meaning is dispute over territory. The advice: say your words loud, say them clear, and then be prepared to negotiate. You have the higher moral ground, and with endurance and with courage, you're going to get the results that you need. You're in the winner's seat. No matter how big the mountain of frustration is in front of you, you're going to conquer it. It's going to work in your favor because you have the endurance to stand your ground and to stick and go through it, to go through whatever. You're going to have what it takes. You won't back down. You won't back away. This is a beautiful thing. Defense and resilience, protection and opposition, territory, force, resistance. All right. So there you go. Hold on, Stacy, because you got another person. You put your question in now. I can't scroll back. So just when I call your name, all right, that's when you give me your question when it's your turn. If you don't mind, please and thank you. Okay, so I'm going to pull an oracle. I don't know if any of that made sense to you, Anna. I don't know. Let me pull an oracle card for you here and see what else. The mermaids may have another message for you. Something that'll hit home, hopefully will make sense to you. Take the advice of the mermaids. If nothing else, take the advice of the mermaids. This is for Hannah. Kathy, I'm sorry. Kathy. This is for Kathy. And Kathy, anything that's going to benefit her. I'm going to cut right here. Kathy, I'm going to cut right here. Oh, telepathy. Well, would you look at this? Nonverbal communication, energetic pulses, mind reading. Okay, let me bring it in the cards. 30, card number 30. 27. No way. Oh my gosh, it was close. All right, there it is. Okay, if you receive this card, you may be one of the people who feel lost when it comes to words, or less open to have conversation, as they seem to never express what it is you feel so deeply. You prefer to let your energy shine through and speak for you. Many people are labeled with medical terminology if they are silent, when in fact they are constantly communicating, just in the ways that are advanced, subtle, yet ancient. They are open energied, communication effectively, and are in harmonious attunement with animals and plants, crystals and song, more so than with conversation. And the jousting, competitive turn, much of that can take place. You may also find yourself connecting telepathically with memories stored in crystals, trees, and the sacred sites. You too can connect with your telepathy and true wisdom by connecting with these sacred spaces, crystals, and trees. Huge bodies of water, like the Pacific, are brimming with energies and memories, and you are the one who can read them. You're the one who can speak the language of this energy. Bear with me. Bear with me. All right. This is for Kathy. Kathy, Spirit the Lilith. Will Kathy be retaining the job that she's currently at in this year of 2020? Will she be remaining in the same place of employment where she currently resides? Yes. Doesn't look like you're leaving. As far as she's concerned, no, you're there. What about her finances? Are her finances looking balanced and fair? Yes. Will her finances raise over the next year? Will it become a little easier to work with her finances? Yes. So financially, work-wise, everything is straight ahead as apparently laid out clearly. Very much so. There's not going to be a lot of changes, is there? No. There's the no. There's not going to be a lot of changes this year for you. If there are to be, there'd be one. One major change in your life. It could be where you live. She's going to be moving. Will she have a new residence within 2021 of this year? She's saying yes, whether that is or not. So, there you go, Kathy. There's your answer. Here's your answers. Okay, Susan, your turn. I think you may have put your question in, but I missed it. Why all of a sudden, we're kind of coming into 2 years here with these super chats, with these, and they're not a super chat, but with the mini readings. And just in the last week, people have been asking about super chat. What is that? What's up with that? You know? So, okay. We got Susan, and then hi, Chio. I see you here. Chioma. After Chioma is Michelle. Okay? But we're on Susan right now. Truth Warrior. Just no question there. What's your question, Truth? There you are. What's your question, my dear? I seem to be smoking a lot, but most of them are burning away on me. Oh. You're welcome, Kathy, but honestly, the only change I could see is it might be sudden and maybe you're not planning on it at all, but maybe you will. Moving, taking a step up, actually. It's better than where you are right now. That's a very strong possibility. How you doing, Jiao? We're just waiting for Truth, and she's going to put her question. Truth, you're after, Chia, you're after Truth here. I was injured yesterday. Uh-oh, walking into work. I slipped and fell on the ice. Oh, no. Will my plans change because of this occurrence? Oh, that's too bad. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, let's see. Where'd my, oh, I don't want that going on there. This is for Truth, also known as Susan. She took a bad fall yesterday going into her place of employment. She slipped and fell on the ice. Are her plans going to change because of this occurrence? Are her plans going to change because of this occurrence? I'll also put that back because somebody's going to be looking for that again. Here is the link for PayPal and the Canadian e-transfer banking system. All right. The e-transfer is through my email. That's for Canadians only. The PayPal.me/Natalie Tapley is the one you use for PayPal. There we go. This is for Truth, also known as Susan. This bad fall she took yesterday, is this going to interfere with her plans? How is this going to change? Is it changing anything for her? Let's see. I'm sure one thing has changed since yesterday. Your gym time, if you hurt that bad, that would interfere with your gym time. That's for sure. You're working out. I'm going to cut right here. Ooh, I got goosebumps. Cutting. I don't know if it's a cold air or I felt something. What do we got? Ooh, interesting. Interesting. And you came up again. Well, I guess if you were needed. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm taking all of these. We're going to get through them here. Beautiful. The very first card, strangely enough, that I pulled for you, the moon. La Lune. Okay? Illusions. I'm just hearing this. If there's something to be said for positive thinking and staying positive, but you still have to deal with reality. There's the thing. This card is bringing that point across. Don't become disillusioned. Don't be under illusion. If you know what I mean. No, Jim, yes. Yeah. Don't kid yourself. That's what I heard. Don't kid yourself here. This whole picture, other than the two seals and the crayfish here, the moon, yes, but it showed the aurora borealis, which is centering the moon in the center, and a smattering of stars. Well, on a full moon, you don't see these things. They're washed out. So it's an illusion. You say here, it's an illusion. The moon's real. That's for sure. So are the spectators here, the observers. But everything that's around and above it, you wouldn't be able to see them. You really, really wouldn't. So illusions. Don't kid yourself. Don't lie to yourself. Don't mislead yourself in that, where am I going? In that way. Bear with me. Look at that. Come right up. That was meant to be. I didn't have to look for it. It was right there. I'm running out of tea. Two sea lions emerged from their ocean home. A full moon above them reflecting onto the dark waters of the ocean. Between them is a crayfish, a symbol of the soul, reaching out towards the magical moonlight. The sea lions symbolize fear and the unknown, and the crayfish must overcome this fear in order to make progress. Will he stay in his comfort zone or venture into the moonlight? The moon is watching you. It's questioning what you see. Can you see beyond illusion when doubt and confusion threaten to overwhelm you? A situation or a relationship may seem appealing under the romantic light of the moon, but will it stand the test of time? Your intuition may be telling you that not everything is as it seems. And another meaning is that hidden fears and old memories could surface as you work through an emotional block. The advice: give yourself time to work out the best way forward. Your intuition does hold the answers. Pay attention to its messages through your feelings and through your dreams, rather than rely on logical approach to a problem. At this time, anyway. The unconscious, doubt, decisions, dilemma, sadness, the past, and fear. Well, but the card that comes behind it, it's good. What I pull, I'm getting repetitive cards, and when I put them back in the deck, like after I'm done yours, I don't just shove them and then start. I take one by one, and I scatter them throughout the deck so that they don't get. I get more repetitive cards than anything tonight, so these are meant to come up. I really believe that. Okay, but you got the Six of Swords here as the next card. The card represents calmness, usually after some kind of chaos or upheaval or upset in something that's happened, which will probably be your fault. But you're to remain calm. Normally that doesn't come off with that card, but that's what I'm getting from it. You just need to not let your head get overwhelmed. I heard a very weird sound. Almost sound like a maybe there's a bear in the yard. It's almost what it sounded like. Let me see here. Oh, I wish I could play music. I really do. Wish I could play music. Don't get ahead of yourself to the point where you panic. Don't panic. All right. That's a big message coming off the card for you. But as far as the generic side, it's time to glide into more peaceful, calmer waters. So this is a very reassuring card if you suffered upheaval, conflict, or uncertainty recently. That's kind of where you are right now. You're suffering with uncertainty. Okay, you're not quite sure. The six also predicts physical journeys over water. And in general, the six sees you moving on in positive ways. New work may also be on the horizon for you. Another meaning is protection, and that you prioritize the things that are important to you. And you leave behind the people or the situations that are no longer serving you. They really have there's no common influx on why they should still be in your life. The advice are just to go with the flow of life. That's simple. Go with the flow of life. There'd be some surprises. And when change looks like it's coming towards you or it's being offered to you, don't resist it right off. Consider it. The keywords are journeys and moving on. Immigration with an E, going to usually a country you've never been, but someplace you've never been before. A safe haven where you're finding peace, resolution, and protection. Okay? The next card we have here, and this is good for you, is the card of strength. You're going to be okay. All right? Part of his card covers a person that's been recently injured. They're on the recovery end of it, really does. On the recovery end of things. Bear with me while I bring him up. Oh my. Okay. That's interesting. You know, I had a whole door come. It was scary. When I worked in this building, and I'm coming back from lunch. It's a beautiful day. The two big glass doors, you know, those things are like this thick. God knows how much they must weigh 900 pounds apiece, somewhere's around there. They're very heavy. And they're on hydraulics, right? Even if they weren't on hydraulics, you'd be going, oh, to open them, you know? And I seen some tools laying on the ground before I went in. I seen some tools. There was a hammer, there was a tool belt off to the side, And I looked at the doors and I went, well, it must be working out here. But anyway, I grabbed the door like that to open it. The whole door came down on top of me. And I was like screaming, somebody help me, somebody help me. And I could barely prevent myself from buckling under. My body wanted to give way under the weight of it. There were two guys. They just came just on the burn. They were just burning her, and they're going, hold it, hold it, hold it. We got you, we got you. And they're taking out. They didn't put the door wasn't. It was just placed in there. They've been working on it, placed it in there, dropped their tools, went for lunch. They didn't put a sign up. They didn't do anything. It wasn't me. It was going to be somebody else. That scared the bejesus right out of me. It really, really did. And I thought the same thing. And when I went in, I was but people liked that about me, that I worked 1,000 people. They all knew me. And I went in, I was mad at it, and they knew the minute my face, it was just a sea of people. We had a big area. A couple of people said, what's wrong, Natalie? Talk to me. I was so mad and upset. Don't talk to me. Oh my God, Natalie, what's wrong? I went and seen the boss. Boomed right into his plan. The site director, the operations manager. And I just flew in. His door was closed, but he had a big window. I could see that he was just sitting at his desk, and I went boom right in there. He's the guy that runs the whole show. Natalie. Oh, Natalie, what's wrong? He was happy to see me. And his face dropped, and I told him he was getting mad. Not at me, but at the employee that did that. They got reamed out later. I said, that door, you have no idea. You don't know. I had no idea those doors weighed that much. And if it wasn't for the two guys that came running, I would have been on the ground. I could have been impaled. I could have died. Believe you me, if a big piece of glass like that hits the ground, complete shards everywhere, I wouldn't have come out of it unharmed. I probably would have been bad in the back of a bus going to the hospital, you know. So I know where that feeling comes from. I know what you feel like, and I don't blame you. And they kept saying, are you okay? Everybody was worried for the rest of the, the next day. That's all they were talking about. You all right? I heard what happened. You all right? I'm fine. I managed to hold it just came at the nick of time and lifted it off of me. My purse, my bag, everything I had been carrying was all over the ground. I was shaking like a leaf afterward. I think it was more from anger than it was from anything else. Yes, I am simply. Yep, there you go, because we're excited about it. Some difference happened today. But on the other hand, management, they're going, oh God, no. The pathway to the door should have been cleared. Should have been sanded and salted. You should have never fallen. What do? You're like me. I don't take advantage of situations like that. It's the way I am. Everybody's different. But for you, go for it, right? This card is showing patience in the face of conflict, all right? It shows you standing your ground rather than being overwhelmed. What opposes you is lower than you are. Everybody hear that? You all need to know that anything that's in opposition of you is lower than you are. It comes from the shadows. It comes from the negative. You're the light, okay? World of difference here. This could be your own fear. It could be your own guilt or another emotion that is shaking your confidence, or a person who is acting in an unreasonable way because they're projecting these emotions onto you. Having compassion, keeping your personal boundaries strong, refusing to be taken advantage of. It shows the strength of your character. An additional meaning of the card is literal physical strength and having a return to vitality. A return to vitality. It's acknowledging that physically you're not at 100% right now because of something that happened. The card's acknowledging that. But you're going to have the return of physical vitality. You are going to get it back, which is an incredible thing. Yes, I am fatal. Yeah. Sure am. The advice: stand firm, be calm, take the higher moral ground. Okay, you play by proper protocol. If you're going to make a claim for this, use the proper protocol. Nobody can ever accuse you of doing something that was distasteful, or um, you wouldn't look like an opportunist. It's like somebody getting hit by a car and then they get insurance money out of it isn't like that, but they may be looking that way. Oh yeah, she's gonna ride this for all it's worth. Oh yeah, that's what she's gonna do. Maybe necessarily not. It's not necessary that you will, but you stand firm and try to remain calm. Take the higher moral ground. The situation is a test of your character, and you are resilient and patient enough to withstand ongoing challenges without panic, without a compromise that doesn't feel right. So you go with your intuition on what feels like the right thing to do. Keywords are courage and patience, endurance, the risk, balance, opposition, and vitality. You're filling out, yeah, you'd have to for workman's comp. You'd have to. They would, I broke a knuckle right here once at work, the same place. What it was somebody had my desk. So I had to go sit another. I said, no, stay there. Went and sat at another desk. I went to pull the keyboard out. They had taken the wire that plugs in for the keyboard and wrapped it 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 around. So when I went to pull it, it bucked back on me. It hit me here. I cracked the bone. I cracked the bone. I went to the hospital. They got it all wrapped and tended, but it was a slight hairline crack, but enough to screw me. He even said, "Do you want me to write you a note to get you work? Because you type a lot." I said, "Type all day long." And he said, "Well, I'll give you a note to tell you need the time to do something else. You can't use that hand. You can't type." No, no, no. Well, how are you going to type? I'll figure it out. I wasn't going to take advantage, you know, but these things happen. Stupid thing. I could have punched the person in the face that had done it. And nobody would speak up. I said, "Who the fuck was sitting here? Who was sitting here last?" Nobody would answer. I said, "Yeah, you don't want to answer, do you?" You know, this sort of a thing. Um, do what feels right. Go by your intuition. But with workman's comp, and I didn't want to do that. That's what it was. That was my point. And they kept calling there. And the secretary, the head one out in front, would come back, come and find me. Workman's comp again. Here's your message. I want you to call. And I'm going, I don't want to. Natalie, call them because they're calling me. They're driving me. I had to file a report just in case. And it felt awful. Felt icky. I didn't like doing it, but I did it because I had to. But stand firm and calm and take the higher moral ground. The situation is a test of your character. You are resilient and you are patient enough to withstand ongoing challenges without the panic or a compromise that doesn't feel right. You don't have to go through that. Keywords are courage and patience, endurance, risk, balance, opposition, but vitality is the biggest thing here. Yes, they should have solved it. If nothing else, truth, if people go through it, they're going to learn from it, aren't they? There'd be a learning experience for them. Um, I know the person that let that door fall because of the door coming on me, there was hell to pay. There was hell to pay. I never got to see it. I didn't want to see it. I didn't want to be no part of it. The final card I have here for you, I've been waiting and waiting and waiting to get to it. It's so juicy. It's one of my faves. It's the Magical Wish card of tarot. And what a beauty. Isn't it beautiful? I love it. Love it. I do. Makes me smile, baby. Really makes me smile a lot. A lot. This beautiful mind. I love this for you. Truth. I love this for you. An hour afterwards. Oh my God. Yes. Even in this mess. This is to pick you up, I guess. Here we go. Here we go. When it appears in your reading, you are going to benefit from love and friendship, basically support in your projects. Harmony at home as well. All aspects of your life flourish. They feel like they're flourishing. You're feeling content and you're feeling fulfilled. The only glitch is being a little smug. So you be sensitive in your enthusiasm to share your good fortune. Um, don't do a told you so, neener, neener, boo boo, any of that. You let the actions speak for you. All right. Don't put yourself up there. It's in poor taste. You let the actions that unfold, do the speaking for you. Additional meaning is entertaining and socializing. Thank you, Fatal. Thank you. Um, you're perfectly placed to manifest what you dream of. Tara's telling you. So you go ahead, make that wish, whatever that is. Your keywords are happiness and support, love and entertaining, harmony at home, relationship, and abundance. Let's pull you an oracle, see if the mermaids have anything for you. Let's see what they've got. I love that wish card. I look at that card and I smile inside and out. Can't help it, man. You know, it's the wish card. I love it. It always gives me the warm fuzzies. A reason to smile. Big time. Yes. Abundance. What a beautiful word that is. And it's being used in the proper context here in a good way. In a good way. This is beautiful. What have we got? What else do we have here for truth? What else do we have here for her? Please bring this forward. Please bring this forward for her. Any messages and directions, any input, any insight. This is for truth. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Again. Visions, psychic images, clairvoyance, seeing out of body travel. Visions. You bear with me? 37. Wrong one. 37. Bum, ba-dum, Yeah, I don't know what's going on. The emails are not working tonight. That's unusual. Really unusual. Where am I? Divination. There we go. All right. Here's the last of your card. There we go. This card appearance in a reading for you heralds the arrival of one who you can trust. A spirit guide wishes to make healing contact with you. They are extremely loving and helpful. They have personality. They are like the cool, clear water, unconditional, loving, warm, very helpful in matters of adaptation and improvement of your human experience. They relate to you. Be ready for your psychic abilities to be similarly challenged. You may find yourself discarding baggage in the form of belief systems that are overcomplicated and power oriented. You will find all the stimulation you need in simplicity, and yet you will be more awake than ever intellectually. You are more grounded and enriched and truly yourself than ever before. As you develop your relationship with your guide, be aware that others may find it strange. Always check in. Your guide may be with you for a long time, forever, or for a short time. Never become so absorbed in your guide's reality that you neglect your home. True guides bring us into deeper relationship with the planet, with the oceans and their beings, and make us wish to live more deeply here. fully assist and support our connection. Never ask us to leave or encourage us to have those thoughts of departure before our time has been fulfilled. They'll bring us to the now strongly and assist in knowing the past with less and less attachment. They are profoundly healing, and awaken our energy to an extremely vital level till we feel that we are overflowing with love. There you go, Truth. There you go. That was your reading. Okay, I gotta put my cards back. I think Chia is the next one. I got logged out of my list again. I gotta put my cards back carefully. It's what I go through to avoid repetitives, but it's happening anyway. At least it's good repetitive cards that are showing themselves tonight over and over again, which I'm happy about. Okay. And I'm pretty sure. Okay, Katina, I do see your donation. Thank you so much. And we have Chioma. Chiona, you must, that's very nice of you with the best wishes, but I'm sure you must have a question. You must have a question. After Chia is Michelle Dowdry and then Katina. But right now we've got Chioma, then Michelle, and then Katina. All right. Okay. Chia, there you are. There you are. Yes. I haven't seen your question, Fatal. No. Yes, I got your donation, Michelle. I just said your name. You're after Chia. You want a general? Okay. All right. You know what I'm going to do? Chia, because you know me so well, I got to make more tea. So, kind of get the kettle on here. I'll just be a moment. Oh, I'm all cramped up. Oh. Hey, baby. Move out of mommy's way. I need tea. I can't go any further without tea. I can't do it. Okay. Would you steal my grave fast? You little shitter. Move your big butt. Ugh. I don't want to sit on you and hurt you, baby. Okay. Chia. General card for Chia. Making tea and boiling my water. You did, Michelle. It's perfectly fine. This is for Chia. Chia, for those that are new, she is a long time member. She's around a lot. Thanks for being here, Chia. Thank you for your very generous donation. It's badly needed. I'm in the poorhouse. It's because my bills are paid. That's why I'm so poor. You know, when you pay your bills off, you say, especially the power bill, you try to keep up with that in the winter. In the summertime, you might be able to get away with and making up for it the next month. Not in the wintertime. They're too high. They're too dangerous. I try to keep up on my bills, especially in the wintertime. That's why I paid my power for January, paid the phone, paid the internet, you know, that kind of thing. I pretty well took all my money. I still have another bill to pay. It's a personal bill I have to pay, and I'm going to get that done within the next couple of days to show my gratitude. Pay it back, pay it back, pay it back. Come on. Come on. This is for Chia. She's looking for a general reading here this evening for whatever she needs to know, what she need a heads up about, what does she need some insight on, what can she expect, what could be coming into her life, what could be leaving her life, whatever you see fit to fill the information with for Chia. There. Here we go. Here we go. There. Your very first card, Chia. What I tell you, I'm separating the cards. It's still happening. Chia. Oh, Chia. Beautiful. Oh, Chia. You picked a good. Oh, my God. You picked a good night. Unbelievable. Beautiful. But the very first card is interesting. I always say this card is very interesting. Depending on who's being read, it's always different. So we got La Luna, the moon, illusion, illusion. That sky, that's an illusion. There's a full moon. There's no way you'd see that many stars, and you would not see the aurora borealis because the full moon washes that stuff out. So you can see the only things that are real here. So illusions are kind of like the thread. So I know, but wait till you see the rest, Chia. Hold on, my dear. Somebody's asking if you're anywheres on the planet simply gorgeous. Anywheres on the planet, use PayPal. Okay, there's the link. Pay me, paypal.me, Natalie. That's for there. If you're within Canada, use the Canadian e-transfer system. And you have to be in Canada. It's a banking system. Banks don't cross borders, unfortunately, unless you're the big financial end of things. The world of finances, boys, they can get money moving them. All right, my water's ready. Just a moment, Chia. These readings are really good tonight. There's a good vibration, there's a good connection. And I am happy. All right, there we go. I'll turn on the big light. Leave that on. All right. Baby, I'm sorry that I have to take your little nap away from you by moving you back some. Honey, don't put your head right under my butt like that. You're good. Okay. I'm not sitting on you. That's the main thing. Okay. Yeah, so we've got the moon. Always an interesting card. I don't know what it's got to do. I'm not getting anything yet. I don't know what it's got to do with you tonight, Chia, but it's there. Okay. The moon is watching you very closely, questioning what the heck's got your attention. It's questioning what's going on. So the moon is thinking if you can see beyond illusion when doubt and confusion threaten to overwhelm you. A situation or a relationship This is what you gotta watch for. It's like romance. It's like walking. I've got my 3/4 mile beach here. Walking down the beach on a beautiful summer night, holding hands under the full moon. You don't even need a flashlight. You can see everything. It's romantic. It's breathtaking. It's beautiful. It's the honeymoon period. It's the early stages of a relationship. Still getting to know each other. How exciting and fun is that? What it doesn't show, where's the illusion? Excuse me, here we go. Scrape my chair across the floor. Again, there. What it doesn't show for reality, okay, is there's moths out at night. There's bugs out at night. All kinds. In reality, somebody like me walking on the beach at night, I'd have moths getting in my be batting them out of the way. Choking out the bug that I just swallowed, a moth or something. There's the reality. You know, it's that kind of a situation where you're being given the perfect picture of something. You're seeing the perfect picture. But it's not the truth. It's an illusion. The little unpleasant aspects of the harsh reality isn't being shown. So you have to be careful, okay? As I said, a situation or relationship may seem appealing under the light of the romantic moon, but will it stand the test of time? Come sunrise, is it still going to feel romantic, or was that just, your intuition may be telling you that not everything is as it appears or as it seems. And another meaning of the card is that hidden fears and old memories could surface as you work your way through an emotional block, whatever that means to you, Jill. The advice: give yourself time to work out the best way forward. Your intuition is holding the answers. Pay attention to its messages through feelings and through dreams rather than, at this time, relying on a logical approach to a problem. So you just pay attention. Oh my goodness. Feelings and dreams. Pay attention that way. Things will become a little more clear. Keywords: the unconscious, doubt, decisions, dilemmas, sadness, the past, and fear. Whatever this is, here we go. This is when it starts getting good. Look what I pulled for you, Chia. What a great card. One of the best ones. A good one. All right. Bear with me just a moment. You got the Ace of Wands. Aces, of course, you know right off, imply new beginnings. And this is the Ace of Wands. So there's a big spell of growth here, something new. Come on. You're crowned with success under the influence of this creative ace. New projects, new work, new ideas, new travel plans are going to take right off. You're able to communicate well now. Just share your visions. You'll be able to persuade others. Persuade others to get on board with you. If you've been wondering if your plans will succeed, this card is here to tell you yes. Listening to your intuition is also going to strengthen your spiritual beliefs. And another meaning is fertility, possible pregnancy, or you're just beginning a new journey or adventure. Something new here. The advice: step into your power, invent and talk and create. Really feed your power. Put it out there. Whatever you say now is going to be well received by anybody that you present it to. This is beautiful. Keywords: beginnings, intuition, adventures, ideas, creativity, success, fertility. No matter which way you take, there's growth. There's a lot of growth, and for the better, leading you into something wonderful. Really, I'm hearing making you feel even more complete. So, hi Al. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? There we go. Okay, so the next card is another great card for you. It really is. Beautiful Pentacle, one of the best ones. Not the best, but hell. You want back up? Oh, you're putting me on the edge of the chair, Bear. I hate it. But I feel guilty. He hates it when I sit in front of this computer at this table. Come on up. Good boy. Curl up and sleep. That's exactly what he's doing. He's going to lean, curl up against my back. You okay, honey? Close. There's no breeze coming in, but the air is cold. My hands are getting cold. Okay. 10 of Pentacles. All right. 10 of Pentacles. That's what came up. And that's not the final card. We got one more after it. Good luck's coming. You're going to celebrate a windfall or some other kind of unexpected financial bonus. Appreciating the stability that it brings. Family gatherings on the cards too. The usual irritations will disappear, and you will feel the love and the support of relatives or close friends that you treat as family. In your relationships, the card is protecting families being joined by love, feelings being declared, and commitment follows. A couple could move in together or announce their wedding. Could be a sister, something like that. Advice: appreciate the bonds that you share as a group and the love that comes with commitment. There's a beautiful, warm, fuzzy feeling with this for you tonight. A very beautiful situation. Some beautiful moments. Perfect. Keywords are family, celebrations, generosity, money, luck, completeness, and love. The next card and your last card, look. How is this? This is positivity. This is beautiful all the way around. All the way around. Just a gorgeous card. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Let's see what we got here. Oh my goodness. With this Ace of Pentacles, yeah, money is coming. I'm telling you, you're going to receive a reward or a gift, or you're going to see an opportunity to generate more income. This can be through new work or through personal projects. In relationships, this Ace is showing stability. An additional meaning of the card could be moving to a new home or using your money wisely to invest in a property. But overall, the Ace of Pentacles reveals a happy, stable, successful time. Maximize your good fortune. Make your money work for you, not so much you for your money. You deserve this. And it's time to make a wise financial decision, investing your money in some way. Keywords: beginnings, finances, new jobs, success, property, security, and creativity. This card's giving it all to you. Reason to celebrate. You're definitely coming into some money, Chia. I'm not done. Not done yet, Chia. I'm going to pull a mermaid for you. Let's see what we got. Let's see what's going to come up in the mermaid section of things, what they've got to tell you, what they've got to show you, they've got to say. You had a beautiful reading. My God, that's positive. Very uplifting. Very uplifting. 2021 looks like it's going to be pretty fair for you. To work so hard, worry so much, this kind of a thing. Let's see. This is for Chia. Bring her what she needs to be shown to improve herself, her own psyche, her own well-being. I'm going to cut right here, see what we've got. Experiments, manipulation of nature, forcing change, cruelty in the pursuit of knowledge, and arrogance. Well, now, card number 33. Bear with me. There's 33 right there. Okay. This is your last card in the reading. Looking into genetically modified food, cosmetics, products, and food sources developed with genetic manipulation and experimentation. All experiments are not bad, but many are cruel. Could change page. Hold on. When humans use other creatures for their own selfish purposes, they lose the very part of themselves that is the most beautiful and noble. Remember that, Gia. Many claim in ignorance or have been persuaded that experimenting on animals is necessary for human health and well-being. You are now awakening and seeing the connection between all life forms. That's beautiful. You are awakening in the wrongness of seeking to understand something by taking it apart, most often without consent, separating families and tribes, colonies of creatures for purposes that are selfish and cruel. This took place in Atlantis. In the mermaids witnessed this with the creatures of Lemuria and the animals who were often torn apart on tables as if they were being unable to feel. We need to step in, all of us, and change it because it's happening again. And that's why we're talking to you now. That's why we're reaching out to you now. In some small way, you can make a difference. There you go, Chia. Thank you so much for letting me read for you tonight, Chia. That's beautiful. So let me assort my cards here, and we'll move on to the next. Let me see. Put these in. Doesn't do any good to separate. They're going to come up. They're going to come up. Jeez. There we go. Okay, PayPal. Log me out of my list again. I think there was a Michelle, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, Michelle Dowtry. Michelle, where are you, Michelle? You're nervous about dating in your 40s. She's wondering if 2021 hold a new love for her. Where are you, Michelle? There you are. Hello. Hi, EJ. Oh, same to you, Chia. Same to you, my dear. Same to you. All right, Michelle. These are fun questions. Michelle is nervous about dating in her 40s, but she's asking if there could be new love in the brand new year of 2021. Is there new love coming up within this year of 2021? My dog never scratches himself. What's wrong with you? He's behind me and I can, you know how they scratch. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, isn't that something fatal? Oh my God. It's the real deal. It's really from it's the serape or whatever from Mexico is where it came from. It's got it still has the thing on it there. And it's a big one. It's a big one. You can't miss it. It's like this. It says made in, 100% wool, 100% handcrafted. I love it. This is for Michelle. Michelle going to find new love in 2021, but she's very, very nervous about it. She says, I'm in my 40s and it makes me nervous. What's going on for Michelle in love? Please bring that to us. Could you address this question for Michelle? What's going on for her in the matters of love? It's beautiful. There we go. I'm going to cut right here, Michelle. Let's see what we have. Ooh, what is that all about? Oh, oh my God, that's interesting. Oh, the answer to your question? Yep. Yep, absolutely. But to start it out, it doesn't look so promising. Somebody here is very, very jealous, very jealous, very jealous. The Page of Swords. Everything that's driving this guy is jealousy. Okay? So, oh my. So would that be him? That would be him then. That's that. Oh, um, we'll get through this card real quickly. I don't like to concentrate, give too much attention to the negative parts at all. If something I don't like, I try to move on to next because the rest of your cards are fine. With the Page of Swords here. Oh, bear with me. I can't. I gotta stretch that leg out. Oh, jeez. Oh, baby, I love you so much, and I love it when you're on, but not in this chair. Okay. This Page of Swords is a person who's usually young at heart, but he has a secret agenda. This may take the form of gossip or slander against you. Although this page often appears witty and charming, he thrives on attention. He's very self-interested and underhanded. The card can also show a legal matter. Could be a complaint at work or the need to sign contracts or other documents. For you, it's probably divorce papers. The advice: be precise in all your verbal and your written communications so that you cannot be misunderstood. Keywords are complaints and bitchiness, backchat, cutting words, politicking, legal issues, and paperwork. It's not going to be that much of a cut and dry divorce by the sounds of it. He may give you some trouble. He may give you cause to worry about some trouble. Is jealousy. I felt that right off the get-go. I'm putting him to the side. Enough of him. The second card you have is the Four of Wands. It's a beauty. It's a beauty. Reward. Reward. For the four. That's really nice. Not bad at all. Still within that. Okay. Way back here. No. There we go. Chatting a lot makes person dry. Oh. That's summing up what you're walking away from. Wow. Okay. Okay. Isn't that sad? Isn't it sad when you meet somebody, you fall head over heels in love? You can't imagine your life without them by your side. They're your everything. And you're everything to somebody else. Beautiful. Nobody sees it down the road how you become enemies. Hateful, hurtful, vindictive. These kinds of, this is sad. I'm not a bitter old bag. I'd like to believe in love again myself, but it's at what cost? When it goes out of the honeymoon period, slides into something more comfortable, you're okay for a while. But it gets so, I don't know what brings it on for people, where all of a sudden the dynamics change, everything changes. And it's not for the better. There's pain, there's withdrawal from each other. You can't meet no middle ground. You can't be amicable about it. Makes it very, very, very difficult. So much has changed. Isn't that sad? Pepe, hi. Oh, yes. Isn't it awful? It's sad. It's really, really, really. I know people my age that got remarried, like around my age. They're still married. They couldn't have done better. They're happy together. They're not restless. They're not upset. They building their goals in their life is done together. They're each other's best friend. Where one leaves off, the other picks up. that kind of a thing. So I don't mean to sound bitter or sour. I've been through enough relationships, you know. You see the same thing over and over. Um, when it starts to happen for me, it's always the same thing. Talk down to me once in a nasty voice, we're not friends anymore. We're not friends anymore. We're not anything anymore. That's when it begins for me. You actually spoke to me in that tone. I thought we were the closest thing to each other. Why are you speaking to me this way? And then later, I'm real sorry about that. I do love you. I was just in a bad mood. I was tired. I was hungry. I was just really. You put forth some effort to not go there. Of all, my heart gets broken. And then I go, boom, I start to shut down. Boom, you won't do it again, buddy. You won't do it again. I'll give it right back to you. That's how I get. That's how I get. Once you talk down to me, the dynamics have changed. I know when I'm, deeply in love with somebody, that never enters my mind to speak that way to them. It's just bothersome. This is a sensitive subject. But that's good, Fatal. You've got a good positive outlook there, that's for sure. Okay, Michelle, when you've achieved the goal, such as finding a new home, completing a project, or even passing a test, it's time for rewards. Holidays, socializing, love, and trips away all feature in this happy four. This is going to bring you leisure, love, fun, and freedom. It's also going to be time to get back in touch with your own inner child. Celebrate the joy of life. You should find contentment within. You'll sense the closeness of your spirit guides. Additional meaning is reflecting on happy memories. The advice: be carefree while you can. Replenish your mind, your body, your soul. You're going to deserve this. Keywords are balance and love, contentment, freedom, openness, travel, and a new home for you as well. Maybe it could be, Al. It could be a cancer thing. I don't know. I can't help it. I don't see the reasoning. I don't see where the sense is. I don't care. I'm the type of person, if I'm exhausted, but I'm with somebody that I deeply love. They're my world. Um, if I'm feeling irritated, flustered, on edge, quick, I warn. I say, I don't go there with me right now. Whatever's going on, please don't do that. Don't pay attention to me because I'm trying to get past this, whatever it is I'm going through. The moment, the mood, whatever it may be. I don't want to do that to you. I love you to the end of the world. Just bear with me for a little bit till I collect myself and I get back in a normal state of mind. I don't want to do it, but I find a lot of men, they just go boom. Expect you to forgive them like it's never happened. You've never had words together before like that. And they do that. It's like a slap in the face, and the pain is deep. It's overwhelming. Why did he speak to me that way? Why did he? Not going to walk around like this being hurt. There goes one wall. And never be opened. It won't be broken. I'll never forget. I can forgive, but I'll never forget. Because if you did it once, then it's going to happen again and again and again and again. That's when I start going, well, might be time to take a new road. That's going to take me out. But, okay, now, here's the good news. It's all beautiful. Oh my God. You got one of the most coveted cards within tarot. Yes, you're going to find a new love. And yes, you're going to be one of those couples that I told you about. I'm 20 years older than you are. I'm 61. And I got people I know that are my age and older who are remarrying at this time in their life. They couldn't be happier. and they will never break up. You know they never will. They are each other's number one person. They don't hide it. They don't sit on it. They don't stick it in the closet. They show it all the time. Unity, the way it's supposed to be. You got the Ace of Cups. The Ace of Cups. This is a beauty. Love is the prompt on this card. I'm very happy for you. When I'm happy for somebody else, I feel the smile inside of myself. You know what? It gives me hope. Maybe it's going to happen for me. You know, maybe. Or maybe I'll be alone. If I'm alone forever, that's okay too. But I don't want to go through that kind of pain, that exposure to somebody else that has your heart right in the palm of their hand. Your heart is wrapped around someone else's life, and then they turn on you for some stupid reason. Hurts you deeply. I scar too easily. It's terrible. That's what scares me. How long would I be happy in a relationship before they turn me off, turn me over? Next person, if there is to be another person, he has to be my best friend and somebody I can trust implicitly. Somebody that you turn to. They're the one person you never have to worry about turning on you. The one person in the world. It's a given. It's a sure thing. That's who you can turn to. Do you know what I mean? That's what you want. That's what everybody wants. But the Ace is bringing you your heart's desire because you're going to find fulfillment through an artistic pursuit or a new relationship. You may even create a baby, quote unquote, that is your project. That's your new business. Could be that you're writing a book, planting a garden, decorating your home. This card, along with the Queen of the Ocean, sometimes reveals, not in this case, but can reveal joy. The Ace, while being a positive card, can be so positive that it's overwhelming, bringing emotions that feel very overwhelming. The advice, open your heart and just trust. You need not be overwhelmed by emotions. Just be open to what's coming to you. Keywords for this beautiful card are beginnings. It is an ace, after all, followed by passion, creativity. So there's pops of color everywhere. The energies are high. They're active. They're flowing. They're beautiful. Creativity, fulfillment, overflow of emotions, and intensity. This could be somewhere where you deeply fall in love. Deeply. Deeply. I can't stress that enough for you. This is a beautiful thing. Hi, Carmen. The next card we have for you, and this is like the fourth time tonight I think it has shown up. Look what we got. The Sun. Oh my goodness, the Sun. It's a beauty, it's a beauty, it's a beauty, it's a beauty. Oh God, I should get down off this chair. Oh my God. Those of you regulars know what I'm going through. Oh God. I got the baby behind me. He's got me on the edge of the chair, and that's the worst place for me to be. All right. So we've got the star, beauty. I'm so happy for you, Michelle. This is so gorgeous. It really is. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You've worked through heartache and conflict. You've understood the lessons of these difficult experiences and are now beginning to feel hope again. The more you place your trust in the universe to protect you, the more the star guides you towards happier times. So trust the universe. This card, therefore, reveals personal growth. Through healing past issues, you can be free from old patterns of relating and feel more whole and fulfilled in the future. The star is also a card of creativity and offers great reassurance that you're on the right path. So if you've been conflicted, you've been suffering or doubting your own abilities, The star in your reading is a sure sign that everything is going to be just fine. Take heart in that. You can believe in that. The advice, follow your heart. Respect your own inner knowing. Trust that the universe is going to bring you whatever it is that you need. Keywords, creativity, dreams, intuition, healing, spiritual path, rebirth, wishes. You're definitely going to be meeting somebody. When you have cards like this, it seals the deal, you might say. You're definitely going to be meeting somebody. This is going to be your forever person, by the way. This will be your last divorce, your last marriage, this kind of a thing. So, I was born 1959, July 1959. I'm a Cancer through and through. July 10th, as a matter of fact. The final card I have for you, Michelle, seals the deal. What I just said to you. I'm happy for you. I want to be jealous. You're getting all this great stuff. I wish I could have a quarter of what you've gotten. I'm almost ready to shed tears of joy for you, and I am so serious. The Sun, the Ace of Cups, the Star. No, July the 10th, and I was born in 1959. July 10, 1959. The final card. I can feel myself getting teared up. The Happily Ever After card of tarot. The Happily Ever After card of tarot. It's a beauty. This is the one that sums up the rest of the cards. It's coming for you. I'm thrilled for you. Happy. You think it was me, it was happening too. That's the kind of happiness I'm feeling. You think it was me. It was personal. It's not. If anything, I'm more the other way, I guess. So, makes me sad for myself, but I'm overjoyed for you. So with this 10 of Cups, the prompt is completion. So, love grows and bonds deepen in romance, while your social and your family connections are going to grow and thrive. Anything you do with others is going to be favored, from celebrations to team sports. Any old disagreements are going to be overcome in the spirit of togetherness. Children thrive. Your home is going to become a hive of activity in the best of ways, a happy home. Equally, you will enjoy prosperity and work success. An additional meaning of this 10 is finding your dream home, living happily ever after. The advice, you can feel blessed for the life that you're going to have. It's going to be time to celebrate. Keywords are family and love, weddings, home, security, children, and celebration. Let me pull a mermaid card for you to see if there's anything in here that could help as well. My God, your cards fell beautifully. Just beautifully, Michelle. That's a gorgeous reading. Really. All pertaining to your question. Big, resounding yeses all the way around and working in your favor. Oh, that's very new, very different for you, very refreshing for you. Very different. Doesn't compare. Night and day. Night and day. You're going to say, this is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always wanted. Beautiful. It's your one person. Long term. Now we want to know from Michelle. What do we have here? What do we have? There we go. I'm going to cut right here, Michelle. Let's see what the mermaids have for you tonight. We have Wave of power, a surge of power, an upswing in energy, exhilarating movement. There it is. Okay, let me get the book way over here. Card number 42, almost at the back of the book. Only off by 1, 2. Oh my God, I didn't even have to look for it. This reading was meant to be. Oh my God, was it meant to be. A newfound sense of belonging and community with people who are kin to you on a soul level. This is not to draw you together with people who you have necessarily already experienced many lifetimes with. To draw you into close and caring relationships. That is with the people who are at a similar level as you are. This is an energetic and evolutionary level. This means that your development will soon accelerate and be stimulated by others. Rather than feeling you are guiding and repairing, you will this time be stretched and guided yourself. These relationships will be healthy, healing, enjoyable, and free, yet loyal and very committed. It is not past life material that will come forth. It is simply that you're now ready to meet your new soulkin, and the mermaids will ensure you meet in a variety of interesting and sometimes unusual ways. Enjoy. My God, even this has to do with the new relationship. You should be just, your face should hurt from smiling. Every card. Oh, I love readings like this where it just comes together. It's fantastic. Congratulations already to you. I am. I'm overjoyed for you. I'm jealous as hell. Jealous as hell. That's what I want. That even the mermaids could see that coming. It's going to be so different than what you're used to. A whole new thing. These are rereadable too. When the stream is done, you get YouTube up at a time to change the format to make it replayable. Go back and listen to your reading. It'll give you a ton of encouragement. Now, bear with me. Let's see what we got going on. See what we have. Make sure there's no more Canadians in here because they can get off to the sideline somewhere. Nothing there. Is there anything in the other? And nothing there. Okay. Beautiful. Now, PayPal. There we go. Yes, Carmen, I did get you're the last one on the list so far. Where are we? We just did Michelle. Katina. Another love reading. Oh boy. Katina, where are you, my dear? We're looking for Katina. There you are. And this is another love one. Another love reading. Here we go. Here we go, Katina. All right. There you go, Fatal. She's wanting to know about love. Love and romance for Katina. You could get some love and more love and romance. Oh boy, oh boy. Gives me hope. Gives me hope. I always seem to attract the dark and moodies, and I don't know why. People that are unpredictable, people that get moody, people, why I attract, I swear I don't want to do that again. I want to attract somebody more like me. Somebody that's grounded, somebody that's real, someone that doesn't pull any punches, but somebody's very loving and very respectful as well. Feeling freer than you ever been? Well, Al, I tell ya, I feel free, but I've been free for over 3 years now. And something stirred inside of me a couple weeks ago, and I didn't think I was ever going to feel anything like that again. It goes to show you don't really die on that sector of your life unless you got some big, big things hanging in the way. That's big issues. I don't know quite what to say other than it's made me wish. There's something I never thought of wishing for, if you know what I mean. Yes. Let me see, Katina. This is love and romance for Katina. Is she going to find it? Is it going to come to her? Cut right here. Katina says she's ready for real love and romance, not just sex. Possibility, options. Interesting. Okay. The very first cup I pulled for you, or the very first card I pulled, is the Seven of Cups. At least we're into the cups department, the hearts, emotions, possibility, working in your favor. Oh, that leg. Oh, baby, 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 please. Mommy's having a hard time sitting here, making it tough, not making it easy. So, with the 7, there are going to be many choices available to you now. Okay? But which do you focus on? At this point, there are a few facts to help you decide. Really, only a raft of impressions. Danger lies in falling for a fantasy because you have no real sense yet of what is real and what it is that you're idealizing because it fires your imagination. It's a bad way to be. You've got to deal with reality. If I gave into my imagination and made a relationship something that it wasn't, or expected things from it that were never promised, but my imagination is putting me there, you say, you got to stay real. You got to stay grounded. In creative projects, you may be awash with ideas. Additional meaning is dreams and visions. The advice, rather than rush towards one option, stand back a while, wait to see what manifests. You may have a whole, not a throng of people, but there's more than one, there's more than two. All the possibilities, there's a few possibilities. You may have to take your time going through them to get the right one. Keywords, fantasy and confusion, choices and dreams, imagination, vision, and passion. Passion. We want passions of love and nothing more than that. It's not that you're going to have to be, if you're not short of suitors, put it that way. You're not short of suitors, if you know what I mean. You're going to be able to do the eeny, meeny, miny, mo. There's that kind of possibilities. All right. You just have to be very slow and methodical on which one you pick out of them all. Remember that. All right. You've got to take your time. It can't be a fast overnight thing and then carry. It isn't going to work that way. You're going to be a while picking the right one. You're still going to be there to be picked, but there's a few suitors. You're not going to be in want of any. Me, I haven't dated in over 3 years. I haven't dated since my husband died. I haven't been anywhere with any man. So I'm like a virgin in a lot of ways, if you know what I mean. Yet to meet anyone, there you go. Then what you do, Katrina, is you take your time until you know. Listen to your intuition, but stay grounded. Don't fantasize somebody in your head because it makes you feel good. Stay within the reality. That's going to be real important for you. The Two of Pentacles, options, was the next card that I happened to pull for you. It's a Two of Pentacles, options. Oops, too far ahead. With the two, it shows the decision is going to be underway. You're going to be considering your options. You're going to be rehearsing all possible outcomes rather than jumping in and taking action right away. That's where you have to be. The choice may concern jobs, places to study, a potential home, or even where to travel. In personal finances, there are going to be demands on your resources. For a little bit, you may find yourself juggling your money. Just juggling your income, your expenditures in order to balance your books. It could take 2 to 3 months to get back on track, but you may be forced into that corner. Pay attention to the details of any financial agreements or offers. Look for long-term benefits rather than short-term gains. The key words are choices, property, finances, balance, judgment, contracts, and details. And the next card, well, like I said, don't be too quick to jump into anything. We've got one card here. It's a 5, a sucky 5. Competitiveness, competition. So there. As if you want competition or need it. Oh, baby, I'm almost going to have to stand up here. This is the card of competition and tests. You may also be feeling overwhelmed by other people's opinions. In families, this 5 can show demanding children. At work, colleagues who talk first, usually over you. It can sometimes be a fight to just get heard. Additional meaning is dealing with a deluge of emails and phone calls, meetings that threaten to pull you in one too many directions. Your communication sector of your life is going to get crazy for a bit. The advice: become the observer. You'll soon know who really needs your help. However, try not to heal everybody. You need to focus on your own needs as well. Posturing, ego, pride, debate, test, opinions, communications overload. You got more than one thing going on in this reading. So I want to pull a, you're going to have more than one suitor. That much I know. And you have to sit back and play it cool is what you have to do. Until the right one comes along, you'll have to play it cool. Otherwise, you'll end up in something that's going to last very long. That won't last forever. If you just grab the first good looking, oh, he's the best looking one. He's the one that's got the best job. He's the one that shows more security, more set. There's got to be the unspoken part of it all. The part that doesn't understand reasoning is passion and love. It just is. And that's what you're waiting for. That's what you're waiting for. What can you bring to Katina? What can you bring? She's looking for love, is what she's looking for. You're going to be busy for a while, though. Something's going to happen. You're going to become busy. Think slowly and carefully through any changes that you're accepting into your life as well. Watch your footsteps. Watch what you reach for. You don't want to be making mistakes at this point. Don't be so fast to make a decision. Okay? Don't be so fast to grab onto things because they appear to be something good. Follow your intuition. Listen to your heart. Cut the deck right here for you and see what we've got. Yearning, longing for someone, undesired separation, and pining. I've got to stand up. I don't believe this. I'll have to adjust the window here, but I have to. Baby, I wish you'd get down. You're hurting mommy. That leg. Bear with me a moment, everybody. I'm in pain. Jesus, that hurts. Okay, we're going to do it like this, I guess. Not the best flattering position. But here's the card that I got for you. Yearning. The lighting's not the best either. This is more or less directed directly towards your question. What card is this? Number 40. Almost at the back of the back of the book. Oh, God. I spoil this dog and I can't say no to him, and he wants to be close to me. How can I say no? He's causing me pain. Okay, so yearning. Yearning for someone you may not have even met yet. Yearning and pining for someone who you love and for the moment are separated from, maybe. You may be feeling a great gulf or distance open up between you and someone you love. Maybe this has already happened. This may be a physical distance or distance due to beliefs and lifestyles. Yearning for a connection and a closeness that seems to be evading you at the moment. A longing for the one that you love to be by your side. Not being able to bear another day of separation. Making choices that will enable you to be together. Feeling that destiny and fate are entwining your emotions and your psyche with those of another soul, and that it is inevitable that you'll be together. A feeling will come over you, a meant to be kind of a feeling. But until that can be so, a feeling of being star-crossed, circumstances can change. If both beings are willing, longing to be with someone, even beyond this lifetime, and feeling discontent until it is so. That was your reading. It's going to come, but it's not as easy and cut and dried as what was Michelle's was, is the point. Yours is a little more challenging. Yours is not going to come overnight. Yours is not going to come that easy. You know what you want, though. You're aware of what it is that you want, right? So, oh, that feels better just standing up. I'm awful sorry for this weirdness. Thank you so much, Katina. It's going to happen, but you have to be careful about your choices. Oh, he got down, thank God. And that was a relief standing up. Here we go. You're going to have to go through some stuff. It's not going to happen for a while, but it is going to happen. Never seems it sucks ass. Oh my goodness. It will come, but you have to be careful. You know, the harder it is, the more, you wouldn't call it resistance, but the harder it is to find yourself with someone, finding the right one, the more you appreciate it when you get it, and the more assured you can end up feeling as well. So, there we go. Okay, Simonia Groves. Simply gorgeous. Simona. Okay. Love and light. A general and love. Oh, we're with the look at Valentine's Day's coming. And we're with the love questions and stuff. Okay, simply gorgeous. Simona. 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 I know, I know, EJ. I just have a hard time doing that. When he wants to be close to me, I just, but he's down now. It's all good. Simona. Simply gorgeous. Where are you at, my dear? Simona, you just got to wait a little longer. You just have to move slowly, okay? Fatal, you have to move. You have to take up a reserve of patience, emotions, patience. Don't move too quickly. Hearing for you as well. Sometimes you move quickly, it creates a bit of a mistakes. You're more open to mistakes, more open to making the wrong. You're going too fast for yourself. You're going to have to make a habit of holding back. I'm sorry, but that's part of it. Here you are. Okay, general card having to do with love as well, if I'm not mistaken, Simona. Yeah, general and love reading. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. There we go. There we go. Let's see what's up for Simona. General and love. Love and romance. You know, the single people we get into tarot readings is more than people that are already paired up or married or have a spouse or, you know, a partner, right? I'm telling you. I know that because there's so many people looking for love. And you got a reader that probably would never admit to it. And maybe I don't know what I am. But I know I'm capable. That much I know. I know I'm capable of loving again, a relationship again. I don't dare ask tarot. I don't dare ask tarot for myself. I'm afraid to ask tarot. How it's ever going to be for me is beyond me. I don't go out. I don't have I live a very, very small private life. I like it that way. I don't go out enough to meet anyway. I suppose if the next person is going to have someone else in my life, is somebody I'm going to meet online. That's probably what the bottom line is. Somebody I'm going to meet online. But this is where I spend all my time. Makes sense to me. So, I see you simply, if you're lagging, here, Fatal, tell her she's lagging. She's got to log right out of the live stream altogether. She has to leave and come back in. That'll bring her on the same time frame as that I'm on. So, staying positive is the best way to go. Talk to the universe. Open up, have a conversation with the universe. Let your emotions come forward. It'll convey what it is you're trying to say just by pure emotions. So, this is for Simona. What's going on in her life? And what about love and romance? Is there love and romance coming into Simona's life as well? No, it can be difficult. Make sure that you girls are getting out. You know, that kind of a thing. Make sure, as far as my big getting out is going to the store, the corner store, which is, you know, that's what you keep doing. Open up your heart to the universe and have a real heart to heart. That works wonders. I can't say it enough to people. Hi, Shaz. I can't say it enough to people. Open up to the universe. Pour out your heart. That achy feeling you get. I wish I had somebody. Let that come through. Emotions are the power that stir the universe. No, my big social outing, that's where I go. I have a friend who lives about 15, 20 minutes. She lives closer to the nuclear plant out here than I do. And I pay her gas money. I ask her, are you free? Can you run me up to this store? There's two. There's one that's about 5 miles from here, and the other one's probably more like 6, 7, and about there. And they're not little corner stores, they're convenience stores. And I'm not blowing my own horn or anything, but to be quite honest, I know I could still find a man because men look. And I'm fat. They still look. They look and they stare, smile, nod their head. How you doing? The whole bit. And I just go, fine, how are you? Good, bye, see ya. And I'm gone, just like that. So, but I pay no attention. I pay no attention to that kind of attention. You know, I just don't. Lots of times you're standing in the lineup waiting. Conversations get started. This kind of a thing. But nothing ever comes out of it. I wouldn't go out with some guy just because he smiled at me at a corner store, at a convenience store. I wouldn't do that. That's not me. I'm not that way. You know. I say that to my friends. What the hell are they looking at? I'm fat. What are they looking at? Jesus Christ, are they that hard up? I'm old and I'm fat. Polite but not interested. Yeah, I just, no one's ever caught my eye that way. Taking my little store runs and stuff. No one's ever caught my eye. They just haven't. Tons of good looking guys, and they're men's men. Man. Around my community here, they're all fishermen, and, this kind of a thing. They all have physical labor. They all make really good money, driving beautiful trucks, living in beautiful homes, alone. It's not my cup of tea. It just takes something special. I don't quite know what it is. This is about love and life in general for Simona. Well, you should be picky at your personal life. It's your life. Everybody should be picky. I haven't seen her in a while. That's a good one. No, that's not. Just the two. Okay, just the two. What was that again? A part of you feels alone in the world, Simona. You have moments when you almost feel abandoned by the world. Not a very healthy way to feel. There's nothing changing here. No. The very first card that I pulled for you, though, was a very strong and powerful card. It shows the true woman that you are within. It's the Queen of Swords, Simona. The Queen of Swords. Yes, I can see that. That's very true. Very, very true. Oh my God, I had a friend one time. For some reason, this one was still raising my boys. They all had the same dad, but we separated, broke up. And I hadn't dated. I wouldn't date. And she invited me over to stop over for coffee. Actually, it was her boyfriend was my best friend. And I kind of pushed them together. And it worked out. And there was another guy come in. He was just kind of like back and forth into her place, her house and stuff. And I didn't pay no attention to him. It looked like, remember Billy Ray Cyrus? He wore the turned up blue jeans on the bottom, the cuff turned up, the ankle top sneakers, wearing a muscle shirt, no sleeves, skin tight blue jeans. I don't know how he was breathing, but skin tight blue jeans. The guy was built, I guess. He had the short hair through here like a mullet, the long hair in the background. It reminded me of Billy Ray Cyrus when he sang that hit song, Ache You Break Your Heart. I'll tell you right now, it's not my kind of man. And I had no idea. I didn't even pay attention to them. I just kept talking and to them and everything. And then finally the guy left. Had no idea who he was. Turns out it was a friend of hers. She said, "What'd you think of so and so?" I don't remember the guy's name. And I said, I don't know. I don't think anything. Why? And she looked at me. She goes, "Well, didn't you think he was good looking? I kind of like placed it so that you meet him." I said, "What? You wanted me to meet him? Why?" "Oh my God, he's gorgeous. What's wrong with you?" I went, "He might be what you think is gorgeous, but he's not my type. I could tell within the first 2 seconds. I see it when I'm thinking about no." "Well, why?" I said, "He reminds me of Achy Breaky Heart guy. He's my cup of tea. He's a guy. I want a man. He's just a guy. You know, you've got guys, they can be 50. They're still just a guy. I want a real man, a man that exudes his masculinity, a man that's strong, knows what he wants. I don't go for guys. It's not my thing, you know." You know what she said to me? It's going back to what I think who is it that said it? Um, Somebody has said, "You often feel lonely because you're." That's why. Oh my goodness, Simona. Oh my goodness. But what she said to me, and I took great offense, is she pissed me off. She looked at me and goes, "Oh, your standards are too high." I looked at her. I looked at my friend Donnie, your boyfriend. He knew. Uh-oh. He knew by the look of my face. I looked at her and said, "A woman can never set her standards high enough. Not if she's looking to be truly happy. I don't like guys. I want a man, a real man, not a guy, you know?" So I know, I was really insulted, kind of a thing. But anyways, we got the Queen of Swords here for you, Simona. But yeah, feelings of abandonment, no wonder. No wonder. That's crazy. But it makes perfect sense. It makes such perfect sense. So we've got this Queen of Swords here for you. This queen is highly intelligent. She represents you. She's very driven. She commands respect. She holds her ground. And she puts her interests first, as it should be. She's charming. She does not suffer any fools. She can see the truth of any situation in a flash. You're very intuitive. You're very sharp. You're very aware. This card often comes up in a reading to show strong women, business leaders, independent females, sometimes single parents. If she comes up as the You card, if you're resonating with this, it's time for you to show your strength of character. The advice: be prepared to make a strong decision or to respond even to a decision made by a woman. Words are intelligence, independence, leadership, insight, intolerance, determination, injustice. There you go. Get what you want. That's right. You get lonely from time to time, but you're okay being alone. I understand what you mean. I do. I understand what you mean completely. That's why tarot is just acknowledging who you are and what you're all about. It's reinforcing what you already know. It's kind of back up. Feeling of support there by the universe is acknowledging what you're all about. And the second card is a good one. Thank heavens. It's a goodie. It's a good one. We got the Six of Wands. Success. Baby, I'm not letting you up again. I'm sorry. You got a blankie under the chair and lay on the blankie under the chair, sweetie. Have a kiss? No, honey, I'm not letting you back up. No. The six is bringing you brilliant success as a result of hard work and being resilient. Others are going to appreciate your shining light And you may receive special acknowledgement for your work, attending a presentation, graduation ceremony, or even prize giving. You may also receive a financial reward just to help you celebrate. Another meaning of the card is an offer of love from a new romance that could lead all the way to a proposal of marriage. The advice: this is your time to shine, so don't hold back. You deserve every bit of success. Keywords are victory, education, awards, love proposals, promotion, strength, and ceremony. And I'm going to pull Lilith here for a moment. I want to get a time frame for you. Bear with me. Oh, it's a late night for me tonight. I'm way past my 3 hours, but I'm not tired because I had that big long nap. There we go. Okay. This is for Samoa. Simply gorgeous. And this question has to do with love. Tarot is claiming that a new love is coming into her life. And this could lead to a proposal of marriage. This could be her forever person. Is it so? Is it so? Is there somebody new coming into Samoa's life? Her work life seems to be stable and fine. She's doing fine, but she gets lonely sometimes. What's with the maybe? This is a time frame. What is with the maybe? Come on. Is Samoa going to be meeting a new love coming into her life? She's going to do that still thing on, why are you doing this to me? I don't know why she does this. Every once in a while, she does this. I don't know why. I have no idea why she does this. This is for Samoa. Here we go again. Is there a new love coming into Samoa's life? Please address this question. So there is. Is it somebody she already knows? Does she know the new love coming into her life? Is it somebody she already knows? No. Okay. Okay. When are they coming into her life? Will they come into her life within this year of 2021? Will it happen this year? She's saying yes, it will happen this year. Okay. Could we get the first initial of their first name? Does the new love coming into Samoa's life, does it begin with the letter A? Does their first name begin with the letter A? Does it begin with the letter B? Does it begin with the letter C? Does it begin with the letter D? Does the new love coming in, does their first name begin with the letter E? The letter F? The letter G? The letter H? Whoa. What are you doing, Lilith? The letter I, does their name begin with the letter I? The letter J? The letter K? Does their first name begin with the letter L? The letter M? The letter N? O? Oh my goodness. Does their first name begin with the letter P? The letter Q? She's not working right. I don't know what's wrong. Does their first name begin with the letter R? She's not working right. Whoa. It's the letter R? The letter R? What about the letter S? No, it's the letter R. The name begins with the letter R. So there you are, Samoa. Or Simona. I think I've been mispronouncing your name. I think it's Simona. And if I did that, I'm sorry. I keep getting logged out of my list. Simona. Yes, Simona. I'm sorry about that. But anyways, there you go. That was your reading. Bear with me here. I'm going to pull you an Oracle of Mermaids. Let's see what we have for you here. Let's see. Come on, baby. Come on. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Come on. Jeez Louise. This could be in the area of love for Simona. Please bring us something to give her enlightenment and direction. How to be her own best friend. I'm going to cut right here. Oh, that was a big cut. What do we got? The mirror. Know thyself. Self-examination. Seeing who you really are. Card number 21. 22. There's 21 right there. I need to get my screen back up. After Simona is Carmen. And then I'm not sure about Michelle again. We'll find out in a minute. But I've got Carmen, Michelle, shaz it up a bit. Okay. But right now we're doing Simona's Mermaid Oracle. I got to get that screen up. I'm not looking at my screen. There we go. Okay. It's time to gently yet firmly see the truth about who you are and to understand that who you are is not ugly or lacking, but a truthful, beautiful, wonder-laden voyage into the soul. It is time to be shown what the eye cannot always see, but what the spirit has sensed. This time may come through observations, loving words from friends who are truly able to see you, from a stranger who notices something that too many overlook, or it can come in a moment when you glimpse who you have become. Dreams and visions, flashes of intuition are also the mirrors that work with us at this time. Mirrors in who you appear to be will be coming up for you. Be sure to embrace the mirror and the magical mermaid tool as your friend, and wonders and healing will begin to unfold. There you go, my dear. There you go. Thank you so much, Simona. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, Carmen. Your turn, Carmen. What's your question, my dear? What's your question, my dear? I better refresh because I've been hearing a lot of jingles, but I'm not. No. What keeps pinging away in my email then? Nothing. Very strange. There's another one. Where are they going to? Carmen. Better look in the other folder. Very strange. Where you at, Carmen? Thank you very much, Katina. Where are you, Carmen? Come on, Carmen, where are you? You're welcome. It was my pleasure, Simona. It was my pleasure. You're a very strong, independent woman, that's for sure. That was clear as a bell. Carmen. Shazadab, you'll be after Carmen. If Carmen can get here. Hi, Joni, how you doing? Love and light to you, Simona. Thank you so much. It was my pleasure. It was. How you doing, Joni? Come on, Carmen. Carmen is notorious bad for legging. And at this time of the night, I'm in 3 hours and 40 minutes, and I don't want to hang around for someone that's not going to answer me. Or they answer me 20 minutes from now. And then they spend the next 10 to 15 minutes saying, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. And I'm going, I know, I'm doing your reading. Ooh, 20 below. We're at about 0 here. Maybe -2, in about there. Actually, I've got my weather thing up here. And we're at +1 Celsius. That's Celsius. It's different from Fahrenheit. I can switch to Fahrenheit real quickly here. 35. 35 Fahrenheit is where we're at right now. Not a fan, like it warm. Oh my God, Carmen, come on. Not only do you deserve it, Simona, you're ready for it. You're ready for it. You've got other areas of your life that are under wraps. They're being taken care of. Everything's happening the way it's supposed to be happening. There you are, Carmen. What's your question? What's your question? I hope that wasn't a lag. She's probably about 5 minutes behind. What's your question, Carmen? Oh, she's lagging bad. I don't know why. I suppose it depends where she is, but she's always almost 9 out of 10 times she lags. Type your question. There we go. My boyfriend's going to propose to me. Wait, is going to propose me. Be more romantic. I'm dreaming with my ex-boyfriend. He is alive. I think the word is promise, not propose. Going to promise me to be more romantic. What's your question? That's just a statement. What's your question? What do you want to know? What is it you want to know, Carmen? You made a statement. You haven't asked a question, really. Okay, you're wondering if he's going to propose. All right. Okay. Whoops. Here we go. This is for Carmen. Carmen is asking if her boyfriend is going to be proposing to her. I hope I don't get any more new questions because I want to call it a night. I'm getting very stiff and sore and tired. I don't normally read this late or this long. 3 hours and 43 minutes in. I normally do 3 hours is my limit. So I need to be in my armchair or in my bed. No, baby, I can't let you back up in the chair. I'm sorry. I just can't handle it. I won't be able to walk if I let you back up. Sorry, sweetheart. I love you. Kisses. I love you. Carmen is asking, is her boyfriend going to propose to her? Haha, cocktail time. I'm not sure. I'm just saying boyfriend. That was her question, so I'm just going with that. Is her boyfriend going to propose to her? This is where we'll cut the deck, Carmen. See what we've got. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't like these cards that showed up for you. The first card I pulled is the Two of Swords. Crossroads. You're going to have to give an answer. He's probably going to do just that, propose. You're not going to be right quick to answer him, though, because you're thinking about it. You're going to be considering something. You're at a crossroads. You got to make a choice here. One way or the other. I am hungry, too. Getting hungry. With the Two of Swords, you're at a crossroads and there's a decision to be made. The Two Swords signify tension and indecision. You're going to be locked in conflict. Neither side can win because their power appears to be equal. Ah. The situation may not even be your fault or your own making, you might say. Oh, yawning and itching. I'm sorry. Your perspective could be blocked, but there's an obvious clue that you're not seeing, whatever that may be. The advice, look again and take a fresh angle. Look again, take a fresh angle. Any action or decision is better than not making one at all. You've got to make one. You've got to pick one, a yes or a no. This is a great opportunity for a breakthrough in your own thinking. Keywords are doubt, uncertainty. Oh my God, I can't talk. Doubt, uncertainty. I can't say it. I must be tired. Stalemate, indecision, being stuck, disconnection, and blocks. You're not going to give him a real quick, ready, straight through yes. You may say, I need more time to think about it. You may be unsure. Depends. The next card is the Three of Swords. Three of Swords. Oh, please stop. I'm going to have to pull a plug here and I'll have to Pick up on another night if these keep coming in like this. I'm very sorry about that to have to do that, but I'm going to have to do that. But you got the Heartbreak card of Tarot. I am not pleased about this at all. Maybe you're not getting what you think you want. This 3 is the Heartbreak card of the Tarot, but thankfully, it's a minor arcana card. It's signifying some kind of transient event that you are going to process and then you'll heal from. It often arises to reveal relationship breakups, affairs, disappointments. The positive of this card is that at least you'll know exactly where you stand. You will see the truth. The 3 can also signify stress symptoms such as anxiety and fear. The advice: allow the pain to come through because you're facing the truth. A situation has happened for a reason. I don't think you're going to accept it. Keywords: heartbreak and sorrow, betrayal, loss, affairs of the heart, breakups, and tears. And there he is. You know how I feel about this card, Carmen. This guy thinks that you should see him as catch of the year, that you should consider yourself oh so lucky that he's in your life. You're not so sure that it's such a lucky thing having him there. You're really not. If you're hoping for him to be more romantic, that's because you feel that you need that romance. You need it, and he's not filling the bill. I don't think you're going to accept. I really don't. I don't think you're going to accept. This guy's more into himself than he's into you or anybody else. Baby, stop poking me. I can't let you up. I love you. I do. I know, sweetie. I'll be done in a few minutes. Okay? He's in love with himself. The Fabio of the ocean. Look at that chiseled jaw, that long flowing hair, those beautiful muscles. He says any woman would be proud and would melt at me proposing. I'm already romantic enough. I am enough, more than enough. You should be considerate that I am even considering you, that I'm in your life. That kind of an attitude. Boys, oh boys. A romantic, idealistic man has a proposal. He's charming, he's magnetic. He tells a great story, but will his ideas and his schemes of love offer stand true? He may not seek to deceive you, but he is not a realistic person. He's not grounded. He's a lot more comfortable with fantasy, things in his head and the way he sees himself, than he is with the reality. His words may be very captivating, but they're meaningless. There's no meaning there. They're not true. You cannot trust him to be consistent. He may promise you, I'll be more romantic, and don't follow through with it once he's got you. Advice: judge by actions rather than by words. Hear that, Carmen? Look at his actions, not what's coming out of his mouth. Anybody can say what they think you want to hear, but the actions is a different world altogether. It's a whole different ballgame. It's going to be worth, though, if you test this person's intentions before going along with their wild ideas. More than likely. Baby. Oh, he's fighting to get up here. He wants up here so bad. Honey, this is hard for me, and I got to get out of this damn this chair. Oh my God, I can barely move. I've been sitting here too long. There. You want up, you have to get up. That's all I'm moving. So, okay. Bear, keywords: offers, dreams, illusion, imagination, fantasy, love, and infatuation. No, you shouldn't have to test him at all. I don't agree with that. Testing his intentions? No. Let's get a mermaid card up for you, Carmen. See what's going to come up. bring something up to help clarify for Carmen. Her concern is over love, wondering if the man she's with is going to propose, but he's not giving her what she needs. He's not feeding her what she's hungry for. She wants attention. She wants softness. She wants love. She wants romance. Come on up. If you want to come up, come up. Good boy. Now you settle down behind me and go to sleep. Bring this to Carmen. And thank you, dear mermaids. All right. Farewell to the moon. Appreciate and enjoy the lunar light and cycles. That's the card. Beautiful. Let's come up for you. Okay? That's card number 17. 17. Oh, there it is. It came right up. You didn't even have to look. My goodness. All right. It is as natural as breathing out and breathing in. And to sink in, we need to do nothing but live. Yet you are now being called to live in a deeper partnership with the cycles of the lunar sea, so that the magic of your life becomes fuller, deeper, richer, so that you live with more care, flow, courage, and gratitude. Like the moon, you shine and you dim, you grow and you shrink. All these things are taught by the simple observation of walking, swimming, dwelling in the ocean, magics by moonlight. If we learn to yield, capitate, set the tone, lead, allow another to take control at times, all will be well. This dance is echoed in the varying shapes of the moon as she yields to the darkness and then grows in brightness each month. As women bleed their oceanic bloods each lunar month, 13 moons, observe the moon. Be under the light, be under her light. Withdraw with her darkening. Know what her phase was at the moment you first drew breath. It need not be complex. The simple connection will change you so that your true essence can come forth and be known by the world. There you go. I wish I had better reading for you, Carmen, but you're lacking something in the relationship with the man that you're with. You're lacking somehow, some way. You're missing. As you say, you're hungry for the romantic part. If you don't have that, what's the point? What is the point? If he can't sweep you off your feet, what is the point? Correct? And the next person is Shaz it up a bit. I had meditation now waiting for court. Do you see the judge awarding me my house, or will my ex make an offer prior to court? And it was strange this morning. I had an acquaintance send me messages on Facebook. Was he fishing on behalf of somebody else? It's interesting. This is the last question tonight, by the way. I thought I just did a refresh to make sure there's nobody. Okay, shaz it up. Shaz it up a bit. There you are. You're welcome, Carmen. My dogs get down again. Oh my God. Okay. Let's find out. Let's find out, Shaz. This is for Shaz It Up a Bit. And she's asking if her ex is going to try to swing an out of court deal with her before they hit the courtroom. Is she going to be awarded her house? Is she going to end up with her house? So last question of the night, everybody. Okay, we're closing down very quickly after this. 2 minutes to 4. For the timing, and on my real life clock, we're going on 3 a.m. No, that's it. I'm not moving again. Mommy's almost done, baby. This is for Shaz It Up a Bit. She's going to be awarded her home in these divorce proceedings. Will she be awarded her home? Will her husband maybe try to strike up some kind of amicable deal with her over the house before they enter court? No problem. Okay, Shaz. Okay. Will he be making her an offer that she can accept if he makes an offer? I'm going to cut right here. Well, you'll be given something to think about, that's for sure. Okay. Whatever's going to happen here, the final result is a good one. Yes, very much so. Oh, little Bucker got back up. Oh my God, Bear. I'll be glad when I get to lay down. Oh my God. The very first card that I pulled for you, Shaz, is the Hermit. A lot of contemplation going on here. Okay? You've got a lot to think over, a lot to think about. There's no getting away from it. My goodness. Bear with me while I bring up. This is my own fault for getting such a late start tonight. It was the worst thing, and I was cringing because I knew. Jeez. Okay. So that's what you got. You got the Hermit. You got a lot of things to think about. Reflection and quiet time are going to be important to you now. You may need to study, contemplate, or simply spend some time alone so that you can process all that has happened recently. This may be a welcome retreat, or you may feel lonely depending on your circumstances. However you experience the Hermit's solitary influence, just know that you're being guided by your own inner light, and you're not going to get lost in your thoughts, nor are you going to be alone forever. It isn't that kind of a thing. Another meaning of the card could be that you're distancing yourself from certain relationships that may be overwhelming for you at this time. The advice: try not to resist alone times. Take advantage of them. It gives you time to contemplate. It gives you time for healing and to find the answers that you need so that you know yourself on a much deeper level. You should be looking and saying, what is it I really want? What the hell is it that I really want? The keywords here are thought, retreat, travel, inner journeys, solitude, seclusion, and protection. The Hermit is the tarot's wise man. His arms folded, he sits in seclusion from the world, content in his own thoughts and wisdom he's gained through his many experiences. He's very happy with his inner self and protected in his own world. A thinker. The jellyfish around him are symbols of his enlightened mind. He travels inwardly, intellectually, or spiritually to find the answers that he seeks, which give him peace and understanding. It just shows that you're finding that inner peace in a place. What's going to work for you? What's going to make you happy? What is it that you truly, truly want before you go ahead and make an exception to an offer or a denial to an offer? Really making sure this is what you want. True. The Eight of Wands. It's our travel card. All right. You're probably going to be doing that at some point. Maybe it's a good sign for us all that COVID's going to start allowing planes and trains and things like this so that you can. All aspects of your life, from love to family, work, creative projects, are going to speed up under the influence of this 8. Delays are going to be done with because decisions are going to be made. Words are going to turn into actions. Projects, travel plans are going to fire up. You're going to find yourself fielding more calls, more emails, more social engagements and meetings than ever before. So the communication sector of your life is going to really, really pick up. This is going to be an exciting, if maybe bewildering time. Everything seems to be happening at once, and you're going to feel like you're in constant demand. You're traveling next week. Advice: take a breath before saying yes to all offers. Choose carefully, and you won't waste time or energy running in circles. Keywords are communication, speed, news, motivation, action, excitement, and movement. So it's just giving you a heads up there a little bit. The next card we have here is not what it means, all right? It's not what it means literally. It means transformation. It's one thing coming to an end, a natural conclusion, so that it's leaving, so something new can come in and fill that space. This is a natural ending, a natural conclusion, okay? As natural as death, you know, this kind of a thing. But it's transformation in your life. That's obvious by the cards that you got, that there is a transformation coming in for you. A big part of your life is going to change. Big time. Big time. Death does not reveal physical death. It expresses a great change in your life, a transformation that is essential if you're to begin a new phase. Whatever you no longer need is taken from you. Death is necessary for something new to be born. This may be unsatisfying work, a stuck relationship, or anything that constitute old ways of being, including habits that no longer serve you. For this reason, death clears away confusion and it brings the situation to a natural conclusion. From this point onward, new people, new ideas, new opportunities enter your life. A new era beckons. That's exciting. Advice: allow that what will be, rather than resisting the change that needs to happen. Embrace it. Rebirth endings, change, beginnings, release, relief, and conclusions. That's what's going to happen. This whole divorce thing with your husband is going to come to an end. You'll finally be free. It'll finally be over. You'll be finally moving away, doing your own thing, starting your life again. It'll be something you're excited and happy about. The last card that I got, where I know everything's going to work out well, this card represents you. She's the queen of the ocean. Her beautiful word, her prompt, abundance. Abundance. That's how I know it's going to work for you. She's a beautiful card. She's number 3. Come on. Heaven's sakes. There she is. Okay. The Queen of the Ocean is the mother card of tarot, bringing happiness and abundance. She predicts contentment, a loving partner, family, and comfort, and reassures you that your needs are taken care of. They're going to be. If you've suffered financial setbacks recently, money will flow again. Don't worry about that. Old feuds are going to be forgotten. Harmony is going to rule in your home. Another meaning is spiritual growth and emotional stability and creativity. The Queen also favors fertility, growth. As a person, she's a female partner, mother, or mother figure, which is supposedly you. The advice: it's time to grow. It's time for you to begin to evolve. Enjoy. Invest into your relationships. Invest into your home and your spiritual practice and new creative projects. Keywords are growth, nurturing, home, love, fertility, comfort, and generosity. Those were your cards. It's going to work out for you no matter what. I think you're going to have more money than what you thought or expected. I truly believe that because you're taking this trip. You're taking a trip somewhere. It's a feel-good trip. Let me pull out one of these for you here, one of the mermaid oracles. Please be, please, 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 may you still be the last one on the list. Good. That's wonderful. There we go. Shaz is the very last one on the list. Oh, thank God, because my poor leg. Okay. Here we go. This is for Shaz. Anything you can bring to Shaz to help her along, to give her more insight, whatever she needs to get through. My sweetheart, Mommy's almost done, baby. I'm almost finished. I'm almost all done. Another couple minutes. I'm going to be all done, and I'll be all yours. We'll lay down. We'll crawl right into bed and lay down. I'll probably watch some TikTok for a while. It's going to be daylight before I get to sleep, for heaven's sakes. It's going to be daylight. This is for Shaz. There we go. I'm going to cut right here. Again, visions, psychic images, clairvoyance, seeing out of body travel. I've had this card. This is the 3rd time tonight. Isn't that something how that happens? Bear with me. Card number 37. There we go. Here we go. It's going to go in your favor. Absolutely. Okay. When you connect to the moon, you will feel more whole, connected and attuned to the cycles of the world. And the fears that you may have had around certain issues are going to fade. You will allow yourself to see with your psychic vision, and you will speak of what you see, and it will not be considered to be freakish or unusual or mere fantasy. It will be trusted, allowed, and explored by you and by others who are close to you. These flashes will not come when you are asleep, as they are not dreams, and they can come even when your physical eyes are open. It's a matter of adjusting to having more than one kind of vision and accepting that this is an energetic truth. You'll begin to understand and easily interpret these movies by being made for you by the divine in alliance with your spirit eye, if that makes any sense to you. There you go. That's a nice card. Pay attention to your intuition. And supposedly you'll be getting some visions, wide awake visions, which is a beautiful thing. We're done. We're done. This was a long night. My own fault for not starting till after 10:30, which was really late for me to begin readings, but I had to do them. You just have those times. Some nights I don't feel like that. Sometimes I go, yeah, I was going to do them, but I don't feel like I need to or have to. So I don't. You know what I mean? And I take nights like that off. I've only had one night off. I don't know how long it's been. Since I've done the monthlies, I've only had the one night off. So, and that was last night. There. Cards are put away. There we go. I'm not going to piss around saying goodnight, people. I got to get out of this chair. Oh, boy, do I got to get out of this chair. Look at that mess. 4 in the morning. No wonder. Nothing I can do about it now. Thank you all so very, very much for being here this evening. We had some very interesting readings tonight that were hitting tight and home for a lot of the people that had readings here tonight. They really, there was a couple where every card just boom, boom. It's unbelievable. I think it was Michelle's reading. Michelle Dowtry. Oh my God, every card that was pulled for her addressed her questions. It was amazing is what it was, you know. So, oh, I will. Thank you, Shaz. Everybody else, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate the support and your interest. And what are we, Saturday? Maybe, I don't know. If I'm up to it tomorrow night, I'll come back. If not, it could be Monday or somewhere in along there. It depends on how I'm feeling. So, and I feel the call. Sometimes I'm tired, but if I feel the calling, Natalie, you have to do readings tonight. You have to. I don't question it. I just go, okay, I have to do readings. Or end up feeling bad and it haunts me, I swear. But I want to thank you all for being here. Thank you for your interest, your patience as well. Shaz, you were the last one, so you had a bit of a wait. I'm sorry about that. Anyways, thank you all. I'm just going to say it. Please feed yourself. Take care of you first before you can help the rest of the world or your loved ones. You got to build up your own strength first before you can put strength out to those that are in your life. Keep your integrity forefront and center. Helps you stay on that spiritual path, on the right path. Keep the peace in so you can share your love, your light out with the rest of the world. Good night, EJ. Thank you so much, EJ. Sweet dreams to you too. Okay? Maybe we'll see y'all tomorrow night, or it could be Monday. We'll see. We'll see each other again, I'm sure. For now, this reader is tired. This mama got to get to bed with her fur ball. I got to watch TikTok for a little bit. That'll put me to sleep. Thank you. Much love from the universe to you all. Goodbye for now. Sweet dreams, EJ. Bye-bye.